Sick player. Nice hand. Take it, brush.
It's Thursday night, and you know what that means. It's time for Catman's game 5510 from Texas Hard House, Houston, 6100 Westheimer. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker. I'm going to be keeping you company throughout tonight's action. Richard Fink will be joining us in a little while. Until then, you are stuck with me. Ha ha ha. So we take a look here to line up the usual suspects for Catman's 5510. The Catman himself right now, the big earnings leader, now sitting at 10K, but in for 8,100. While the other usual suspects, Matt, David, Michael, JB, Ken, Jamie, and Brett, will grace us with their presence. Again, a table full of people who are rather familiar with the way that each other plays. And we saw a lot last week, players calling down with so much as just one pair and even third pair at that point. And we had a couple of wild cards, including the mythical Miss Madonna at the table last week. Put on a fine show, to say the least. Unfortunately, don't have her in our starting 9 for tonight's setup, but who knows? The night is still young, and we are just about ready for the first hand here from Houston.
Oh, no, you got pocket 10? No, I didn't slow fair.
Going to be Peter starting us off in the box. 5-5-10 is the game.
I queen 10. Yeah.
And away we shall go. Again, these guys have been playing for an hour at this point. As we check in with the game's namesake, the mythical Catman himself, waking up with Route 66 to kick things off. Gonna go ahead and just limp with it. Pen back after taking a bit of a beating last week. A lot of those beatings were at the hands of Madonna that we talked about not too long ago. Don't look now, but Brett's got the snowman. 8s over there on the button.
Gotta try. Hey, everybody got 25.
No, whatever.
We're gonna go 3 ways. A suited connector, 5-4, pocket 8s and pocket 6s. Flop, however, gonna come up 9 Jack Queen, 2 hearts. Only heart belonging to Catman in his pair of 6s. Gutter ball for Brett with his 8s, still out in front. The deuce of spades. Not gonna change anything as the crow flies here. And the river, however, will set up Brett with another 8. Good discipline here from the Catman just to check it. Of course, Matt gonna get aggressive here with the 4-5 suited. Gonna make the bet. Man, that's gonna induce a call from Brett. Again, a lot of snow. Brett will turn over the snow.
Look him right in his eyeball. 5-high.
Take one out of Facebook.
Yeah, you said it with such confidence. I'm like, I'm missing it. I'm just absolutely missing this.
Man, I wish you did River Sec. I knew it.
I got it. That was dope.
JB back in the 5 seat, always a very entertaining personality.
Oh yeah, you were doing it all night. You were saying.
I'll take a couple waters.
Well,
Yeah.
Same place, the small ones.
Okay. Give him a whole case.
Before the game started today, Catman has introduced every player at the table to a YouTube channel called Just watching the players' faces as they were listening to the cat chorus, as you might call it, was just something priceless to behold. Wish we could have brought you some stream highlights for that, but I will tell you this. There was just a lot of confusion.
I turned it over, yeah.
Chander, who joined the game late last week, gonna wake up here with ace-6 offsuit.
3 raises to 55.
Going to go ahead and raise the action to 55. And put on a very disciplined performance a week ago. Ended up leaving with a profit after buying in relatively short stacked to what everybody else was playing with at the time.
You say no on my coin.
And David with King Queen bumped the action up to 210. See if Chandra's got the metal to stick around here with a low ace, and looks like he's going to go ahead and throw it away. So a great 3-bet by David to take things down again from the small blind. That raising range is definitely something you could draw a lot of fear from. So good job taking advantage of position. As we take a look now, again, we've played a few hands as the recording has happened. Right now, Catman going up
I heard.
a little over
Do we put $20 straddle
$2,500.
on, or are we just ad hocing it?
Random.
No, that's true.
Will everyone else do it?
Indeed. Welcome to the chat, buddy. That's right. I remember seeing you there last night, man. It was a great tournament.
42 shuttles to
Ended up playing down to heads up. It was a fantastic tournament, to say the least. Very deep stack final table. Poker at its finest when it's deep stack.
We have doctor at the table, right? So
Where?
we got doctor. Hey, we got everything covered. We got doctor. We got lawyer. We got.
Which one's the lawyer?
We got fucking nails. We got nail shop.
Crypto nails.
We got crypto gel.
Is that a double straw?
Yeah.
double shot.
Looks like the double straddle in effect here. Jamie waking up
6 raises to 50.
with the pocket jacks.
That was a misclick.
Flash shot.
Double misclick.
You have eye problem.
8 calls, 1 calls. 9 calls, 1 call. Sorry. 2 raises to 300.
We join the action here now. It's going to be a raise from Matt with the middle suited connector, 7-8 of hearts. Going to make it 300 to go. Jamie not going anywhere. Penn, however, in the 9 seats, going to wave the white flag, as will Michael in the 1. So heads up, we will go to the flop. Flop comes 8-9-9. So a pair of 8s for Matt could put him in some trouble here.
2 bets, 250.
Gonna go ahead and make the bet of 250, the overpinner for Jamie. He's gonna go ahead and just stop playing with his food now. He's gonna go ahead and jam all in.
What's twice?
2 calls.
And that's going to be a call from Matt.
No, I don't have space.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine. No, I don't mind. I have a pair.
6
I have a pair also.
2 calls.
You have bigger? You have an overpair?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
You limp called an overpair? That's crazy.
I said I misclicked. I said I misclicked.
I didn't put you in an overpair for that reason. Oh man. Oh, I got outs.
The 10, so wow.
Oh.
Now go ahead.
This would be a hell of a suck out.
The
Oh,
straight
this look
outs.
good. Come on, do it to him. No.
And there's the 10. That is going to
Oh, you had
seal the deal for Jamie, as he's going to go ahead and double up here with the pocket
literally
jack.
said I
Jack
misclicked. Yeah,
tens the
man.
nine.
I meant to raise it to
I thought
blacks.
you limp call, so I was like, you never have an
Picked up
overpair.
a-
So probably the best hand.
Couple more outs on the river there. Of course, any jack is going to
Yeah, he actually said he
give
missed
Jamie a
it.
full
I thought he
house.
was trolling. I heard him
I
say
thought he was
that.
I
I
thought
thought
he
he
was
was
messing
messing.
around
Yeah,
too.
you did too?
Yeah.
980.
Well, it ended up working out really famously for you, sir. How much?
980.
That's him.
That's it. Sorry.
Yeah, Jack of Spades. Yeah, you got everything. He just limped, and then I
The guys again playing the infamous kill button game that we've made famous here on the Houston stream, otherwise known as the bounty game. You see that kill button that was just drug in with the pot.
turns out.
Whoever possesses the kill button for multiple hands in a row ends up getting paid off by the rest of the players. How do you hold on to the kill button? I'm so glad you asked. You gotta win consecutive pots. And we saw Madonna win 3 in a row holding the kill button
You did.
in the last stream here from Houston. And that so far is the record on the Houston stream.
If I don't outplay you, you You're not in the hands. Don't worry. You're good. You're safe.
Bring people to world, not me. They'll learn it, bro.
He's waiting for a spot to outplaying me, so I'm
I
gonna
think
let
we
it
all.
And Matt in seat
You
2,
cannot play
gonna
someone
wake
who's always
up
there
with
sucking.
ace
That's
10.
what I'm here for.
I'm not saying I can outplay
Looking
you.
a double
Swipe
straddle
over on you when
now
you're
that I
not
look at the
expecting.
action again.
No, that's slow play. That's slow play. Suck out is a slow play.
And the Penn now, who's got a
I didn't suck out. I slowed it.
more premium hand, the ace jack of hearts. So we're gonna go heads up to a flop. Flop comes 7, 4, 5, 2 clubs. And Matt holding the nut club, so we go to the turn, and that'll bring the tray of diamonds. So both players with the same draw to the wheel. The Queen of Hearts, however, just going to be the cherry on top of a board in which everybody
It's
missed.
just barely better than mine.
And Penn going to show the ace jack, and that's all it's going to take.
I'm afraid of you, bro.
Again, Penn, one of the players last week that just could not find
Use
the
that later.
gas pedal, so to speak.
I meant it. It meant to be too.
That misclick.
Ended up just drifting
Although I
in
probably-
neutral
you probably
back
still-
down the
I
hill.
probably
Fought his
anyway.
way up maybe once or twice
I don't
back what he
know.
bought in
I don't
for, but
turtle snap,
ultimately
though.
ended
I turtle
last
snap.
week with a loss.
Yeah, do you have bigger chips?
I just want to make sure. Okay,
Okay.
now snap.
Yeah, so quick.
I thought there's no.
For everybody watching at home, the chip increments are as follows. The red chips are worth $5. Green chips are $25. We may see, so we will see some black $100 chips,
Pair 10 and pair
some
jack.
purple
Well, I wanted a
500,
jack, but it turns out.
and if you do see
I'm
a
like,
yellow
what's that?
chip up there, that maybe is worth $1,000.
What do you mean?
I know there's a couple of those yellow chips in Catman's stack. It looks like there's one on top of Chander's stack as well. Won't see too many white chips. If you do, it's mainly going to be there for tipping the dealers. Those are the $1 increments. As Jamie will wake up with the walking sticks, a pair of 7s.
9 calls.
Penn getting a little stubborn there with 8-4 offsuit. He'll stick around. And Michael with a suited king.
One raises 250.
Decides he's had enough and is going to raise it up to 250.
250. Six calls, 250.
Yeah, Penn can't take the heat anymore. He's going to go ahead and wave the white flag. So heads up we will go. Pair of 7s against a suited king. And flop comes 9 deuce jack. So the 7s out in front. Michael, however, not going to slow down. A very aggressive player, regardless of the stakes. Got a chance to watch him play a little 1-3 yesterday here in Houston. Going to go ahead and make the call. So we go to the turn, and that's going to bring up the king of clubs. So Michael takes the lead here, and Jamie drawing very thin. You see 4% there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Jamie going to remain on the aggressive here. And there's one of the aforementioned yellow chips. You see that in the pot there? That's worth $1,000. The pot floats to $2,100, and why not? Put another king out there. And a good check here for Michael. Jamie's been very aggressive, even on that king on the turn. But a masterful check back here is going to save him some money, as king 5 will be tabled for the win, and the walking sticks will hit the muck. So far, Brett, the newest addition to this group. is throwing the party thus far. Bought in for a little over $3 grand, finds himself down 1,500. And the question on a lot of people's minds last week was, what happened to the Catman halfway through the stream? Question that has still yet to be answered. But we do know this. He did show up about an hour and a half after he left last week. Promptly punted off $2 grand and left again. As you can see now, his stack size tells me that probably won't happen. At least not for a long, long time. And despite the aggressive nature, the Catman's honestly a very solid player. JB wakes up with pocket aces here. He's just going to go ahead and limp with the aces, and David right next to him with Queen Jack of clubs will raise the action. So very sneaky here from JB. He's also going to get a couple calls behind him, and Chander's got sevens. Oh boy, this could get bloody. And right on cue, here comes the check raise. It'll be $250 to go.
Under 2. 15.
David with the high suited connectors, Queen Jack of clubs.
7 calls. 1 fold.
Go ahead and make the call. Michael with Jack 3 of hearts has had enough. Meanwhile, Chander with the sevens will stick around, and he's going to see a flop. So 3 ways we go. Oh boy. Couple of queens on the board as David outflops Goliath here, and Goliath's going to continue to bet.
7 goes on.
And now David going to go ahead and rip it for 1,300. Chander with the sevens says no thank you.
Twice.
And there's the call from JB.
Running it twice.
Look, yo.
They said twice.
So there's the turn, the 5 of diamonds. And the river 9 of clubs. Again, we can see in the top right-hand corner, there are no outs for JB. So going to the river here of the second board, drawing dead as the 6 of hearts hits the turn. There's the 8 of clubs, so it's going to be a scoop of the 2 runs for David.
Nice. Good.
And not what you're hoping for when you wake up with the best starting hand in poker, but again, after the flop, you're holding 1 pair. That's all you got, 1 pair. It may be an overpair, but it's still 1 pair.
Heavy down.
25.
That's over here, guys.
2,500.
I'll try. You're gonna flip over the table.
Can you? Yeah.
Yo, man.
On the first hand of the last stream, I did
And a quick reminder, you saw it before we started here.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Okay,
But
About even
the
now.
PKO 20K guaranteed progressive knockout bounty tournament here at Texas Card House Houston. And we're holding that every Tuesday at 6 p.m. And a lot of action, to say the least. Again, you get a lot of action in bounty tournaments regardless, but the way this is structured, the more players you knock out, the better position you're in. As now JB, after losing with aces, is going to wake up with queens.
1 folds, 2 folds.
It's 50.
50. 3 calls.
Chander with a suited gapper, 6-10. On a suited multi-gapper, 6-10 of spades. So heads up, we go to the flop. The flop comes up with 2 6s. Why not? eerily similar to the last hand we just saw. Chander's going to lead out, and of course JB with the overpair going to be right behind him. Oh, correction, it's going to be JB leading out.
175.
Now Chander going to raise the action. I'm going to put another 100. It's going to be all in and a call, and there's the 6. So this time, JB does have
They didn't have to
out.
cheat back to back like that. That was the same situation. Yeah.
JB's got outs this time. Waiting to see what they're going to do. Looks like they're just going to rip it.
This is for a level.
Do a diamond, so drawing the 7%. And the river, the 10 of
It's
clubs.
gonna hit. I don't want to hear that sound.
So
I see it
that
make the
is
sound.
gonna
It
do it there
is. It doesn't use
as
the
Chander
I was
will
just
double up
clear
now.
my throat.
This is
So
what
the
happened.
first bank of JB has been open for business here in the early part of the stream.
Can I get the...
When I want somebody, when I want somebody to,
No, you should do that.
when I want somebody to fall, I was like,
Single zone count, right?
yeah.
Like you're shooting into the mug.
No, it's the poker.
I tell you what, just give him
Oh.
kings the next hand, you'll get that somehow
I know what
beaten
that
as
noise. I
well.
heard you make the noise.
The kind of night that makes you want to get up and call him
I
out.
understand my
But
distress.
yeah, one of the best sports out there, JB, just takes
I always
it.
make
Got the smile on his face.
Like back to back hands. Like.
I don't play good for the short. Yeah, sorry.
No.
I just forgot.
Oh, you're good.
I hate playing your hand, bro.
I'll take mine.
I mean, I like them. I just don't like when it's trips.
Do they make clips for the stream?
Sometimes.
They do.
Yeah.
They did for the set over set with the.
Oh, yeah,
the
well,
one
Yeah,
you
I'm glad they clipped that. That made me happy.
You lost or you won?
I lost twice.
He had top set.
That ever
We got it in 3 ways. We ran it twice and he lost both boards.
6 folds. Well, losing both is fine. Losing to a combo draw is fine. But losing once to the lower set.
Yeah,
was pretty.
had
had
with
jacks,
9,
someone
6
else
of
had queens,
hearts.
and I had queen 9 of clubs on jack.
Gonna go ahead and just call here Michael.
On jack 8-3.
Oh, I have.
In the cutoff,
Yeah, you can just
we'll
play
go
it.
ahead and raise the action.
I didn't raise it to 40.
Yeah,
That's
jack,
it.
jack
That's
8,
an investment
jack
right
8,
there.
3, 2 clubs. We get all the
Maybe
money in. What do you have?
$40
I
to
have queen
go.
9 clubs. He has jacks and some dude has 3s.
folds.
We run it twice. I hit 10.
Chander
I know, I
with
hit
7-3
turn off. I hit
diamonds, why
turn
not?
off, okay? But
Another
the
suited
river was
multi-gathered.
on board, the last 3.
And Penn gonna get stubborn as well. So 3 ways we go to the flop.
That's fair.
I just lost the hand before it, but you know.
Flop comes 5, 8, 8.
I checked.
What was that against your jacks?
Gutter ball for Penn. Needs one of Chander's 7s
One that's 40.
to complete it. As of right now, Queen High is a monster.
2 calls. Okay, we got those numbers away early.
That's better than the other night.
Yeah.
To the turn we go. The tray of spades.
Hit the jack, I had a 9 on that one.
Actually going to give bottom pair to Chander. Little does he know how good that is. Looks like he may have a suspicion, as he's going to go ahead and take the reins here after the turn pair.
Nate?
He just got a haircut. Twice, like, he was supposed to be here at the start, but he's like, he texted me, he's like, I'm getting a haircut.
Michael, interesting. Gonna go ahead and rip it all in. And that 3 just shriveled way up.
I know, right? I'm next. Yeah.
And Michael, the pre-flop aggressor here.
Expecting Justin to fall on that too.
Chander could easily put him on something like an airballed ace-queen or maybe ace-king, but instead he's going to go ahead and just wave the white flag here. So a very aggressive shove there by Michael, and he's going to take down the pot with just queen high.
Yeah, you can buy more now.
Oh. He's got
I
cat food
donated
for
that
days.
to you so you can get more
cat
cats.
food for days.
Love it, love
Come
it.
on, cutting that up and get you.
So you do have kids now?
No.
Yeah, no, come on. Poker's my cat now. Fucking spend all my time in poker. Fucking poker like sucks.
Bluff work.
Huh?
Bluff work.
Man, you got
That time.
You didn't have
You
trips?
got cats?
Yeah.
I didn't have what?
You didn't have trips? They only do that against me apparently. I've got a lock on that right now.
Consistency's good.
I don't know. At least I know when there's a paired board from here on out. I don't
You're
got
behind.
it. I got
The
it.
least I can do after bluffing.
David, that is a great question. I am going to go ahead and do my best to find out for you, but truth be told, I am not entirely certain.
Thank you, Shark Man.
20. 8 folds.
And it was a very fun stream on Tuesday, TCH Live. That is for sure. I agree with you 100%. We see here a raise from Penn with Jack-9 offsuit. And Jamie right behind him now with a suited ace. Ace-6 of diamonds. So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop here. Flop comes 8 Jack King. So 2 pair for Michael, but Penn, however, going to stay on the aggressive with his pair of jacks. And we've seen Michael take very aggressive steps thus far. It looks like that's not going to change here. He's announced raise. It looks like Penn is not going to be going anywhere. And just waiting for everything to catch up here. Again, 2 outs for Penn right now as the pro flies. Could pick up a couple more if he was able to turn a queen. Maybe even a 10 as well. And no, it looks like the betting continued there after the camera changed. And it was going to be taken down by the 2 pair of Michael. And Michael, who is holding the kill button, is going to go ahead and collect his bonus from everybody. Looks like they're paying $25 for the winner of the bounty game.
I'm keeping the rest, but I
The
was
silver lining in playing the last
pleased
games
about
back to back is that I really couldn't have played them much different. So I don't feel tilted yet.
All those guys down there got hit.
Yeah, big thank you again to everybody spending your Thursday night with us here at TCH Live.
Not the table, the same one.
Catman's game, 5-5-10. Jedi Master Ted, it is good to see you, my friend. I don't know about the rest of Houston. I, for one, am glad to be in the AC. Had some AC trouble a little earlier in the week, and boy, that was a miserable day out here. Yeah, in the card house, nice and cool though. Was glad I got to come into work and just enjoy the AC along with hanging out with some of the best players in the state. View of them here as Michael will pitch the, will call the Queen 8, and Chander gonna wake up with the jacks this time. Yeah, Michael again holding the kill button, so of course he's going to remain in this pot as long as he can. The flop comes Jack Queen 7. Oh boy, this is going to get Michael into some trouble here. Going to go ahead and check it over to Chander. Chander with middle set, going to continue here. It looks to be $80. Going to be a quick call from Michael. And now the deuce of diamonds hits the turn, so Michael picking up some flush outs as we go to the river. Going to continue to let Chander do the betting for him.
Not me. Not it.
He said bust somebody out.
He said not it. And I said not it.
Tony, what's up with you? Good to see you in the chat, my friend.
Third time's a charm.
Yeah. I'm gonna play the next one even better. Probably be Kings.
It's really misplayed on your part.
Yeah, really.
And Chander going to go ahead and rip it. And there's going to be the snap call. Got the queens. He'll turn over the set of jacks.
Simon.
Looks like they're going to rip it. And there's the 9 of diamonds. So that's going to be the saving grace for Michael as he's going to go ahead and take down the pot with a flush. Boy, oh boy.
It's collective view.
So Michael staying aggressive and getting lucky.
Just about any pair.
So he takes that pot down as well. Brings him up over 2,200 in earnings thus far.
Unless they run into
Money's going the wrong way. I don't like this. The money's going wrong places.
It's going backwards.
It should be.
There you get a shot of the floor manager. That is Justin Schaff.
I'm going to take cap.
Looks like he's going to be helping Brett out. He's going to add $1,000 to his stack.
I'm not
I can take
Everyone does.
And we still got a long night of poker coming your way. Again, the action from TCH Houston.
They forced
Incredible.
a redo.
On full display tonight.
I'll call it.
Take a look at the VPIP again. Penn wants to see as many flops as he can. At least that's what he told me before the stream started. Yeah, that's his strategy. If it's cheap, he wants to see it. And I like the strategy. We'll see if it pans out for him.
Four raises to 50, 5 calls. One limp. One limps, 2 folds, 3 limps. 4 raises 50, 5 calls. 6, 7 folds. 9, 12, 50.
Kander with Jack 8. Going to raise the action up to 50, it looks like, as everything gets caught up with. Looks like we're going to have to only speculate on what Brett is holding, but he's going to flat it as well. So we will go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes king high, 2 spades, king 10 tray.
9 checks. 1 check.
Top pair for JB.
Yes. 3 checks.
Middle
4 checks.
pair with an ace for Michael.
4 checks. 5 bets, 9 bets.
JB going to go ahead and lead out with top pair and holding Kojak off suit. Penn with a couple of spades in his hand. Going to continue. And Michael with his 10 will stick around as well. So the
We'll see.
pot continues to bloat here as Brett will throw his hand away.
3-way.
3 ways to the turn. There's the 4 of diamonds. So now a pair to go along with the flush draw for Penn. Goes check round, and there's the 7 of hearts, which is going to seal the deal for JB with a pair of kings.
Finally, he gives up his reign.
1 fold.
His reign of terror.
5 calls.
The bet is 125, instant call, and there's going to be a win for JB. Again, after being the table's punching bag for a few hands, losing with both aces and queens in back-to-back hands. Gotta feel good to drag this little one and get back in the right direction. As you can see, he's down a little, or right about $1,800 so far. Still plenty of time for him to make it all back and make a profit tonight.
No, you're 5.
He's a very patient player, to say the least.
What is your name? Ahmed.
It looks like Catman had to make an exodus from the game, and Ahmed is going to take the seat.
Ahmed.
You have to take out your.
And Ahmed, a good mid to high stakes player. Seen him here at TCH Houston a lot. Frequents the 5-5 game. Now here on the 5-5-10 live stream. And very nice guy. Soft-spoken guy as well. In fact, I'm going to be personally surprised if he says more than 30 words throughout his entire performance on the stream this evening.
Michaels. One folds, two folds.
Chandler with a suited ace, ace-5.
5 raised to 4.
Gonna stay in. JB with queen 10 of diamonds gonna raise the action.
8 raises to
And Ahmed, his first hand, gonna wake up with the Cowboys. Gonna raise things up to 135.
3 calls.
Chandler gonna stick in there, as will JB. So we will go 3 ways to the flop.
3-way.
Flop comes 2 clubs and a jack, ace high. So Chandler out flopping Ahmed. Ahmed holding on to the king of clubs. And backdoor flush outs again for Chandler, who's already in the lead. The king of hearts, however, is going to make things very interesting. That gives Chandler the nut flush draw. Ahmed a turn set.
Three bets, 230. 230.
And now Chandler going to be on the aggressive here, betting 230. JB going to go ahead and jam with the Broadway straight. And now up to Ahmed. Absolutely devastating turn for darn near everybody. That's right, folks. You heard Streamlabs. Help us get that 150 likes. Hit that like button now.
Get him his profile.
No, I know.
That's his good side, and you're blocking.
I'm just he's the good looking.
And while you're at it, go ahead and subscribe so you never miss any action from Texas Card House.
I don't know, there's a Hollister model here. I don't think.
Former. Very importantly, former.
Excuse me, you really have lost it.
You stole my move, man.
And Ahmed claiming some thievery from JB. Was planning on jamming after Chandler bet. $1,500 to make the call, and he's going to throw it away. Wow. Talk about discipline. And now Chandler, with top pair and a flush draw, will make the call. And Chandler drawing the 4 outs. Again, turn to Broadway for JB to the river. It's the 6 of spades. So JB going to double up and get some of that money back that he donated to Chandler earlier.
You got the nuts with the
So
kill?
turnabout is fair play.
That doesn't suck.
That's kind of OP.
And the last time Chandler and JB were heads up, Chandler holds 10 6 of spades.
I just didn't want
And he actually wound up flopping trips to beat the pocket queen of JB.
Alright, so no aces, no queens. Now I know.
Yeah,
Queen
just stick to
Queen 10.
Didn't work out.
cards that don't match each other. You know what I mean?
Nobody wants to
We're
start
going to have a
with
Taylor King
Hard to be just
Jr.
straight or a
as
flush if you have
Catherine will take a seat.
Probably not inside straight.
That
Do
nine.
you have any draws or non-paired?
You can watch on the stream.
Alright, I'll see you in 15.
I should have bet big on the flop. I guess you wouldn't call the inside straight.
What's out of the box?
Yeah.
I waited to get there.
And with the exodus of Catman, Michael,
The hearts came, so I didn't think it was a terrible
the
card.
top earner so far in tonight's contest.
We'll just let it fall.
Money, I agree with you 100%, my friend. What a fold
If you bet
indeed.
enough, yeah. If you do the 230, I don't know. With him behind, I don't know.
I bet the 230 on the top, right?
Yeah, and I had it.
Yeah,
230 on the flop with him behind.
Hi there.
Can you deal me some winners? I believe in
That's
you.
what I'm here for.
Alright. Need it.
Not wishing ill will. Just, I know exactly how it would have with him behind.
And right now in the background, you might hear the tournament director, Michael Carr. Off and running is the Thursday big one.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound. I have a pencil
I
head
always
thing.
read twice, yeah.
And a 50K guarantee
I offer
as
it.
well. That's the bigger one.
If they say
We
no,
have that once a month here in Houston.
if they say yes,
That was last week.
Straddle.
I'm consistent. I'll do it ahead of time.
Yeah, exactly. Same here, yeah.
I offer it.
Whatever they want.
Yeah.
I actually take a weird approach. I
And
only
again,
go twice.
$240 buy-in. The 20K big one every Thursday.
Essentially, is that you're saying?
Courthouse.
Because they say once
Haven't
we
had
start
a
now,
chance
it's
to
fine.
check that tournament out yet. Why not? 110 plus players
I
every
might throw
week.
it out there, but
All right, how much do you
Lot
have?
of
I already know he
action.
rips it.
Unlimited
You
re-entry.
convinced Jamie to go
What's
twice.
the
I know, I
up?
saw that, and then he lost the second board. That was
Yeah.
so funny.
Andrew,
Club.
you can
I know.
speed limit hand.
Depends on I have like 1,000
Out
behind.
here
I
in
would have been like, alright, we're
Generally,
ready.
Marcus is getting
Not a chance at it, at least, yeah.
10 with the 9 and 10 of spades. Again, my personal favorite hand to play. A suited connected 9-10.
C3 called 50.
Yeah, but I like that. I want to know that. I
So
wanna
we
know
will
that.
go
I like
3
it.
ways to the flat. Comes up loose 3 jack rainbow flop. So top pair for Jamie
3 bet, 100.
and Tander. Gonna go ahead and take the lead here. He's gonna bet 100 into top pair. He's just gonna flat call here. I like the call. There's an easy continuation bet for most airballed ace highs. And the turn comes the king of spades. Now that may slow Jamie down a bit. See if Chandler remains aggressive. No. Gonna go ahead and let Jamie take the reins. Maybe sensing a little weakness there. He's gonna go ahead and lead out himself.
You missed my 2 first hands. Yeah, this is my second
So
one.
hanging in there is Chandler with pocket 5. So we go to the river.
Aces.
It's the king of
He
clubs.
punted it all up, basically.
He
Punted it all
trips.
up. Sweet.
Very next hand, I get queens.
They play shitty in the
He
next
trips.
too.
And
We'll
yeah,
see
I
if
just did all
Chandler
that.
elects to
So back-to-back aces,
try
queens,
and
they both
steal
got
this
trips.
pot. The only way he's gonna win this pot is to bet at it.
You got really fortunate in the last hand.
Yeah,
Checked it over to Jamie,
I got it.
and we made another bet of 200.
Oh, with him not betting, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
3 call.
And Chandler's gonna pay him off. So 2 pair, kings and jacks will take the pot down. And Chandler hanging tough
No way I call if he bets.
with pocket
I know
5s.
about myself.
Thank you.
And easy for Jamie to smell weakness there,
I'm not as
the way
good
that
as
hand was
the
played.
rest of the people at this table.
And Jamie's really not one of those players that you want to give
As long as
that
they're all in
sense to.
Those chips whenever
Like when a shark senses blood in the water. That's what it's like when Jamie senses the weakness at the poker table. Gonna make you pay for it.
Quick tonight, Mike.
Just haven't been working very hard.
Do you have a
so I
Red
have,
Bull?
like, mental acuity.
And again, if you're looking for something to do on Friday night, we've got the 5K guaranteed Friday night mayhem tournament here at Texas Card House, Houston. a $20 buy-in. That's right, $20 buy-in for a 5K tournament. And it is a rebuy tournament, so if you find yourself belted, there is no reason to fret. Just throw the dealer a little change and we'll get you back into the fray of it. That's right, 5K guaranteed.
I got a bright one. Okay, it's still
This is still necessary.
yeah.
But I got a bright one.
Now,
He's got a secret over there.
10-3 of diamonds in the 2 seed.
The rollers are tough.
They're tough. Yeah.
One
The market seems pretty crazy right now.
fold.
It's getting better though.
Here,
Okay.
waiting for
They're so like.
everything
Yeah.
to
You have to
catch
get
up.
like I find something that I don't even want to like get into.
So that is not a
Exactly, yeah.
straddle.
That's smart.
3 called.
You're not gonna lose much money on a lot of the models.
Buttons in 8.
If anything, you make money on a lot of them.
It's no worries. 3 called. Folded. 6 raised. Made it 50.
He was drawing
So then we get back to the action here. David with ace-5 of hearts.
1.
He had top pair.
Raise the action up to 150. Ahmed folding the king-10. Ace-8 for Jamie made the initial raise. Michael now with queen-9 of clubs. Going to go ahead and raise again. Make it 425 to go.
I didn't want anything.
Only player that's going to remain in this fight with him will be David. So we go to the flop.
Dream.
Couple of hearts, 8 high.
Felt like a nightmare. 2 hands
So
forward.
David with a world of
Yeah,
outs.
when you go all in, like you don't really have to make decisions. It's just
Yeah,
like
that's the one.
whatever happens,
Yeah.
happens. That's the one good thing about it.
Michael going to continue for $200. And David with a nut flush draw, not going anywhere.
1,000. 1 fold.
So he raised it up to $1 grand, and that was going to scare Michael away. So taking it down and raking in a big pot plus.
Still have been a pretty good bet at 7.
Again, David's been a fixture of the TCH Houston live stream ever since the first one we had here. That was Bill's game, the 1-3 no limit stream.
Gotcha. Alright. The blind.
Played there a few times. Also made an appearance during the Wolfgang poker stream we had here from Houston as well. So we take a look now at the stack size. The big one is Michael over there in the 1 seed. Has been playing very aggressive.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 raised.
Jamie with the snowmen now.
7 fold.
You forget. I kind of forgot when they were talking about it. I kind of forgot. But I still didn't
1
have it.
fold. 2 call. 3 call. 4 pairs.
4 ways we go. King high rainbow flop.
6, 70.
Gutter ball for Matt. Jamie still out in front with a pair of 8s at this point. He's going to go ahead and bet at it. 10 says no. Matt in the 2 seat going to stick around. Does have a backdoor diamond draw as well.
3 fold.
And Matt, with that backdoor draw and gutter ball, will just take it down. So beautifully played by Matt. Great raise.
Just throw that back in.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
Yes,
Here you go, Jim. I think you've been waiting for it.
thank you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
With
Oh,
the
what is
straddle.
you motherfuckers?
Straddle.
Ah, damn it. No $5 just in person. This is personal. I literally have never won this, dude. Literally. Now your eyes are looking.
See, I instigate it when I'm the 20 or 40. That's it. Like, I'm never like the 80 or the 160.
Or the 640.
Definitely not that. You were up pretty good with that.
Yeah.
9 raised.
Penn with a suited jack, gonna raise the action up, makes it 225 to go. Matt in the 2 seat with ace king. Gonna raise again.
1,000.
Makes it a grand to see a flop. Gonna chase away the pocket sixes from Brett as well.
And then I don't want to react to it.
And now back to Penn. Gonna cost him $775 more just to see a flop here.
Under the rail.
And we've seen Penn make some gambles.
Let's go.
Look like he's gonna lay it down.
Is it a move?
So Matt, who wound
Show
up
one. Can I take one?
Oh, do I have to show one?
with the kill button in the last hand, was going to collect from everybody this hand.
You don't get the bounty money if you don't show the
Is that right?
Yeah.
Show for the kill.
We've done it
Show
both.
for the kill.
We've done it both ways.
I'll show it.
My bad. If that's wrong, I don't mean to tell you something that's
No,
wrong.
you're
I
good.
thought
No,
that was-
before we first started doing it,
You already have
I had it. Go ahead. I'll take the quarter.
Right. That's what it's worth.
Pocket sixes.
I was live.
I was gonna be mad. Every hand is live against that hand.
Yeah, Matt, before the stream started,
9, 10,
was wondering why we weren't streaming earlier and said he wasn't planning on winning any pots when the stream started. We found out how late we were going.
It would have been.
And he was on a
I'm happy to get a fold though.
heater
I get the
before the action tracker started tracking
One that's in
everything.
the middle, whatever it is.
I sent him 3 parts.
Oh, dude, that was winning for sure.
I've got a base straddle, but there's no straddle out there. So this is a blind, and yes, straddle for 20. 6 straddle, 7 full, 8.
David with the tray offsuit says no. Penn, however,
Call.
gonna stick around, makes the call with ace-9, and here's Michael waking up with a suited big slick ace-king of diamonds.
1 raise. Play for 90.
No, don't do it.
Yes.
So quick on that, too.
3 call, 4 full, 5 full.
And Chander with the suited connector, 8-9 of diamonds, will stick around. Ace-jack for Jamie. So 3 aces in play before the flop.
6 re-raise, 400.
And Jamie gonna repop it to 400. Gonna chase Penn out. Now we'll see if Michael elects to remain on the aggressive. Yes, he does. He's gonna go ahead and jam all in. Chander says, why not? Let's gamble. Puts it in with 8-9 of diamonds. So we're gonna go heads up here. They're gonna see what they want to do. They're gonna run it twice or not. We know Chander's a big fan of doing such things.
40 going to seat 1. Gotcha.
It's really the kill.
Change for 100 piece.
What do you
Thank you.
You like to go once, right?
This is yours. No side. All right.
I like the ring.
Heads up. All in.
All right, so away we go. Flop comes. 10 queen 5. And no diamonds to boot. So we go to the turn. There's the 6 of diamonds. So lots of outs here. As the crow flies, so we know there's only 5 of them. That wasn't one of them. So Michael with ace king gonna take down the pot. Gonna send Chander back into the wallet. Get you a number on what he comes back with, but until then, we'd like to remind you that we have, dun dun dun, the bigger one. That's right, first Thursday of the month, a $560 buy-in for a $50K guaranteed tournament. Again, the first Thursday of the month. and was a great turnout for the first bigger one that we had this month, the month of July. Looking forward to a fantastic turnout for August as well. You haven't marked your calendar yet? There you go. Just go ahead and mark the first Thursday of every month, and we'll see you here at 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142.
I would have been loud and proud.
I would have 1000% forgotten to play.
8 fold.
I should come in also, but I'm on it.
Yes.
Penn with a hand.
9 raise.
King Jack of spades. Again, last time he had a suited hand, it was Jack 5. He made a $250 wager to go. Ended up getting repopped to 1,000. But Brett this time, waking up with the aces in the 4 seed. Gonna make it 330 to go. Jamie with King Queen says no thank you. David with the Dolly Parton says nope. And Penn gonna go ahead and see a flop.
Yeah. Just got in. He was like, there was a lot of
Flop is all diamonds, 10 high.
Yeah, they're big blocks.
And Brett holding the nut diamond. Gonna go ahead and jam with it. And maybe a little overzealous on the part of Brett. You know, Penn is a very aggressive player. He's going to go ahead and lay it down. Again, take advantage of the aggressive players who might be my advice. Anyone learning out there, when you know that your man is going to continue firing at it. He's proven so again and again, often with air. So, maybe better to just slow play those aces a little bit. I mean, you're holding on to the nut diamond. Just gives you a little more legitimacy.
He'll want
slow play.
Yeah, I heard him say like he doesn't want to do the 20, but he wants to do the big one.
You want to match? You want the 80?
He doesn't want to do the 20, but
double straddle or no?
Do you want me to or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
I won't do it then.
That was a very emphatic no. Nope.
Then yeah, you put it.
Wow. All right. So that's all it is Matt can't.
I just
can't.
You know what? That's fine with me.
Re-straddle for 80.
I was in the straddle. Nobody said it was
Yes.
with this triple?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll stop by.
What time do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
Stop by.
Left this
That's trail?
Yeah. 80.
Seat 1 is the re-straddle for 80. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 call, 5 fold.
And just waiting for everything to catch up here. Michael is double straddling. Whereas we know he's holding ace-king. We don't know if he knows that yet.
6 raise, make it 400, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Action over to Penn now.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
fuck,
still here.
man. I'm so sorry. Well, maybe I'm not.
9
And Penn all in with 9-7. Michael looks down at ace-king and wonders what he's doing right in life to deserve this. And he might be able to keep Jamie in the hand too if he just flats here. And he will. See if he can keep Jamie on the hook as well. We'll bring the action back around to Brett. We wait and get a count of everything.
All in all.
And he is going to keep Jamie in there. Jamie's going to jam with ace queen.
6 is on.
And Michael now priced into a huge pot, 3,200 before the flop.
Gotcha. 1405. Alright, now it's all in with 1345. I'm gonna make pot 1 right with 1345.
So we're going to have a side pot there, but Michael has Jamie absolutely dominated.
3 more reds.
So you knew I was dumb, and so you were like, hey, he needs me to use color, not
I saw it.
It's only going to cost Michael $90 more to get into that side pot, so it's definitely a no-brainer.
Seat 9 is all in.
Oh my
Pot
god,
one
what a
with
dream.
13,
I'm happy to do it more than once, whatever y'all want to do.
And 9-7 the hand for Penn in the 9-7 game. He just up and jammed with it after the raise from ace queen.
It was 1405.
Penn's in probably a pretty good spot here.
I got it. Hey, if it is 1 2 times, I'll show it. I don't want to show
All
it.
in
Just
pot
need
1.
just a point.
And it's all in pot 1.
So a big pot, I say the absolute least.
Oh,
that's
I got your egg.
That's nice.
Can I buy half your action on this hand?
Oh, that's a big.
That's why half your action.
That's a good hand.
Yes.
Everybody claiming that they like Penn's odds.
Your face when he did that was like,
Two aces have been burned, you know that. They're both on the table right now.
good luck,
Okay.
y'all. Everybody. I hope everybody has fun.
You might be just.
No way, 9-7 doesn't win here. No way.
You might just reverse.
No way, it's not good. Oh,
Three-way home
Can
in.
you reverse it?
9-7 of spades.
Ripping it?
Yeah, we're ripping.
Alright, thank you.
And they're going to rip it, running it once.
Flop, fall.
What'd I say?
Flop got a jack 9, 1 spade, so a pair of 9s for Penn.
10 you're open.
10 we still get.
Put another 9 out there, baby.
And for the side spot, ace queen still out in front.
And for the
With a
turn.
turn.
Oh,
King,
he's
the
got
king
spades.
out in front.
Non-spade 10.
Spade 9, yeah.
Spade would also secure the pot for Penn. The river. Ace of clubs, so ace king is going to scoop it all.
Very high skill.
Wow.
Yeah, and pot 1 as well.
That book kind of
Pot 2.
wrote itself.
Pot
So
1.
an absolutely huge hand for Michael as his stack now soars up above $9,000 after that, helping 2 players in the process.
He's already counting out.
The 80's on. He's got
Yeah.
25 big ones. I mean, yeah, you're putting the money. Yes, king 1.
Easy way to go face up all of
Oh, it's easy to say right now. Let's.
No, it's easy to say beforehand.
So originally, my thought was like, well, if he knows
Wait.
I'm jamming, why?
80's on. He's at less than 20 big ones. Yeah.
Why is that happening? But I ultimately
Take a look here, Penn and Chandler
wouldn't have
How
done
many
that.
got in?
throwing the party thus far. As Michael, his earnings are a little above $5,000 so far.
Very dumb.
And we're only an hour and 5 minutes into our stream tonight. We still got a lot of poker to play.
Jamie, how much you got coming?
3.
Okay, thank you. 3.
I need to put the 80 on now. Do I get a commission?
I should get you one.
But
Also, when you say you
5.
put the 80 on, I don't remember it that way.
Well, you're welcome.
You wouldn't put the 80 on if you were over there. He asked you and you.
Yeah, I get it.
Pause.
It's on me, right?
Yes. Alright,
I wasn't sure.
thank you. Pause for
He
Eric.
put it out, but you asked him.
Yes. I brokered that whole pot for you, buddy.
Alright,
Think
1
about it when you
call,
finish it.
2 fold, 3 call, 4 call, 5.
Let's catch up with the action here. Chandler with 6-7 of hearts.
5 from the small one.
Now stick around. David with jack 10. And Ahmed wakes up with pocket queens.
8
And he was the straddler here. And he's going to go ahead and raise the action to 95 to go.
My turn.
Yes.
It was a good flop. Even when he turned a pair, it was a good pair. Like,
No, he's dead.
yeah.
1 call,
How much is it?
95.
Chandler gonna stick around with his middle suited connector, then low to middle suited connector, 6-7 of hearts.
Y'all figured it out.
I don't know if you're.
So we will go 5 ways to the flop.
You have all kinds of stacks.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Please leave it
Flop
like
comes
that.
4, 7, 5.
I can't
So
handle it.
Chandler
LCD's already
flopping
taken
the
care
world
of,
of outs here.
And I don't even have it like that.
Ahmed still currently in the lead
That's
with
gonna
the
tilt
queen.
me.
7 check, 8 bet, 150.
And Brett as well
1 call.
with an 8.
Yeah, he's got
Get
it.
himself a higher straight.
I don't know about it.
Flush draw for Michael in the process.
On.
3 raise, all in.
And Chandler going to go ahead and rip it here. And Chandler is open-ended. Does have a pair of 7s to boot. And now Brett. Looks like he's going to lay it down.
7 fold.
And Ahmed here with the overpair. Has to assume he's at least up against an open-ended draw. He's going to lay it down. Michael, however, with the flush draw,
Heads
is
up.
going to make the call. So we are running
1 table.
just once. There's the queen. So Ahmed kicking himself for the moment.
Yeah, it's always wide.
It's
Heads up.
To the river.
In.
There's the 9 of clubs. So Ahmed would have won the pot should he have stayed in.
What do you,
But the pair of 7s is going to take it as Chandler will double up.
That looked like a lot of cards.
A lot of cards.
By the time that
16,
turn came, I was like,
when they're still stacking their chips and
25.
it's like
one
they've
more
got all
thing,
those
you're like,
outs.
you might want to try running around twice, but no, I'm sticking with the ones that you see. You
Yeah,
I thought
that's a good bet. I would have won. I was open-ended plus I had 9-6. So
I
that
would
would
have
have
won
won
the
the
9
9.
yeah. Which I would not have thought.
But I can't call with 2 behind and a flush draw.
Present.
I owe 5.
Good hand.
Nice hand.
And a big gamble from Michael. This time did not pay out.
You got me out. I would have won.
Doubles up Chandler, and who's still down just $1,500.
If I would have seen the
3 players in the green so far. Michael, David, and Matt. Of course, Catman was up a couple grand when he left earlier in the stream.
Would you, I guess, would you have won that? I imagine?
Yes, you would have won that.
You have a pair?
He turns upset.
You had a pair of queens?
All things considered, I mean.
And you folded?
Bet call, jam.
Yeah, look at this behind me. You were just not even if Ahmed to win the hand. If you just didn't win it.
Yeah, he's not.
Alright.
That's a dirty flop.
Yeah.
Is it weird that I'm just happy I
4 or
don't
5
have to
minutes,
throw
you don't
25?
call. Yeah.
No,
I
it's not
folded.
weird.
I was open-ended plus I would have won by
Yeah, not weird.
I didn't
just
call
selfish.
because it's a
Okay.
flush draw.
Cheap,
Queen hit the
cheap.
turn.
That was just your.
Really
Heads up, I called you.
Really good.
4 or 5 minutes.
It's always hard to stumble behind. You never know what they're gonna do.
Four ways at that flop, you're probably behind.
Yeah.
And I didn't complete.
And then in 95, I was expecting 1 caller, not 4 callers.
And seat 1 getting a little heavy with all those chips over there. Jamie with 10 deuce of spades.
6 raise.
Gonna raise it for Doyle. Ahmed with 8-9 of hearts. Gonna stick around, see a flop, and pen. Why not? He's got 2 cards.
I was kidding.
That's
I mean,
Flop comes, ace, queen, pen.
Michael, but I don't have a problem with mine.
Just, I don't know if you want to. You have there's a ref there. If you
Pair of 10s for Jamie.
I think that will be on the horizon.
Yeah. I just want to let you know you didn't have.
They
to
like to
raise.
keep it clean so
Yes.
they can see the chips.
There's some racks there if you'd like to cash out.
Yeah.
Just wait
I'd
for
preferably
the
like him to cover
action
up.
to catch up here.
Personal preference.
6 bet, 9 call. 50.
They're probably pretty close to flipping.
Jamie gonna go ahead and bet out with his 10. Gonna get called
Turns down.
by pen, drawing to a king or a diamond. How about another 10 there? And flush draw no longer a possibility for pen, drawing to a king and really a king only at this point.
But that's like 1 pot. I don't mind the sweat, I just don't want the
$100 and that's gonna chase off 10.
Thank you.
So the Brunson pays off for Jamie.
From like 1,500 down to like 3,000 up, just like that. And then by the end of the night, it was like people were down
I bought into
2K
it
and up 8K.
what I was buying in for it.
And I was like, man, there's a lot of money.
I'm fine with losing the beginning as long as it all comes back later.
Yeah, yeah.
No one wants to run.
Everyone
too
wants a
high
comeback
in the
story.
beginning.
Comeback story looks better.
And 9-7, they'll supposed to be
It doesn't even have to be on stream. We can stay here all night.
Yeah, that's true.
And the Poker Atlas Tour makes its second stop and does so in Dallas. TCH Dallas and TCH Social will be the battlegrounds for another action-packed few weeks of poker, August 17th through September 4th, featuring a $1 million guaranteed title
Right
event.
here, right now.
So again, mark your calendars, 17th through the 4th. It is going to be a good time
3 call.
over at TCH Dallas and TCH Social.
6 raise.
I don't mind losing during this stream.
And the
Yeah,
Atlas Tour here in Houston
It might look bad. It might look bad.
was
I agree, I'd rather-
a good time to see the
It's also
absolute
even though
news.
you won't
You
look
did?
like,
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah,
even though you
real
won't
good.
look like
Really?
Strong.
Big $500,000 guaranteed main
It's gonna
event
be,
first stop of the tour. Now upping the ante a little bit, so to speak.
3 call.
I would kill button anyone all the time.
4 play it.
who has the button?
4 ways to the flop we go.
7.
Ace high, 2 diamonds, ace queen 8.
Check.
1
See,
check.
that was the funniest part of the stream last week. With
And the only diamond in the hand of Michael is a minuscule diamond, the 4.
She won the most.
She won
by
the most.
by-
Oh, so like if she had the kill button, she's super aggressive.
Sorry, y'all, I can't help.
I wish she had ace against me.
Maybe it's going to
Yeah,
make
you
a
were
bet
like,
of
oh,
50.
you're
It's
supposed
going
for the kill.
to chase away.
There it goes.
Yes.
I think you asked you want to
Which
run it
one
twice.
players looks like Chandler's going to make the call too.
No. Oh, yeah.
Like,
No.
gutter ball for
That
10.
was the one where
They-
I had 4 with ace 5.
It was so good, dude. You were like,
There was
I go,
the
what am I
9
thinking?
of
What's your record?
spades.
She just rolled over trips.
he goes, oh, I'm dead. Do you want to run it twice? What am I fading?
Dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
3 check.
Jamie going to remain on the aggressive here. Going to bet 250 in the pen. We'll chase him away, and Chandler again. I can't really see him continuing either. So a win for Jamie, and he's holding on to the kill button, so he's going to go ahead and collect 25 bucks from everybody else at the table as well.
Fuck me. This is what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
So, not intelligent and clumsy.
Yeah.
Good combo.
But
But pretty good at
pretty
poker,
lucky
apparently.
or skillful.
Yeah, or skillful first, but very good at poker.
First, one of them might have
You're not selling your practice, my guy. What
What
kind of practice? You're a lawyer?
Sorry you got arrested and you're in jail. I didn't run that good.
Oopsie. Man, they don't let me do the insult.
Yes.
The holiday weekend.
So you're not a tax lawyer? Quick plug this guy's his firm.
Commercial license. It might fill on my.
Good to go.
Did everybody pay the 25?
Well, I didn't.
Paid the 25.
And Chandler with a decent hand. If we were playing Baccarat, not much else here. JB with a suited ace.
5 days.
Gonna go ahead and make it $40 to go. And JB is on a comeback track of his own after losing with a few premium pocket pairs. Penn with ace high as well. gonna stick around. Here's the real ace high. That'd be Michael, of course, and why not? When you're running this pure, it's hard to believe sometimes.
I don't care.
One raise, it was 150.
Gonna make it 150 to go. And right behind them, a couple more Broadway clubs. That's Matt.
Two, three raise,
Every time I raise.
425.
It's gonna make it 425 to go. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna get exciting. JB says no thank you. Penn says nope, and now Michael. Just gonna flat it here, or he is just gonna flat it.
25 with 2,000 back. Heads up.
So heads up, we go to the flop. The flop comes King, Jack, 9. Just one club on the flop. Michael checked it on over to Matt. See how Matt elects to play top pair here. He's going to check back, bringing the turn, the 9 of diamonds. So king's up now for Matt. An ace or a 10 are the only saving graces for Michael to this point. He's going to go ahead and take the lead now. Make it 550 to go. And he'll make the call. So to the river, and there's another 9. Anything Michael puts in the pot now, he's just going to be lighting on fire. You can count on one hand the number of hands that Matt is losing to in this case scenario. Only hands he's losing to. Oh my goodness. He's going to go ahead and put it all in. Matt with the best of it.
Jack's here.
You heard him initially say one of those hands I was about to list off, pocket jacks.
So you just have a king that's chopping. Lieutenant losers. So annoying.
Definitely going to be one of those scenarios. You're going to have to dig deep and find it. There's $4,100 in that pot right now. One of those scenarios where you got to say, if you got it, you got it. Jacks full, pocket aces, quads. That's what you're losing to here. Very unlikely your opponent's holding pocket kings in this scenario.
They do. It doesn't really count. It hasn't been firing. It hasn't been running for a couple of months. Oh wow. Well, a bunch of people are still on Vegas. A bunch of guys. They don't even have it.
What a shitty fucking spot, dude.
Gonna go ahead and turn his king face up here. Everybody knows what he's contemplating now. In the poise in seat number 1, though, of Michael.
Ace queen is 10, that's about it.
Dig deep, Matt. Dig deep. He's even said the hand his opponent has out loud there, saying he beats ace queen. And it looks like he's about to fold it. There it is! Oh my goodness! What a play from Michael to take it down. Does so with ace high. 3 9s on the board. Oh man. Wow. What a hand indeed as Michael continues to just tear the table up.
Can't lie, we're gonna see it.
We're gonna see it in 15 minutes.
Yeah, man.
What do you say he had?
It's the only hand I beat is ace queen.
You beat a lot of hands, bro.
No, only ace queen. What? Like what?
You beat queens, you beat so many hands.
10. What'd you have?
I wouldn't have jammed queens.
I don't think he's gonna jam queens or 10s.
Hit straight.
He just
No, he
jammed
had,
bluff.
it was 3 9s, he had a king.
Good to
So
go.
9's full
10
of
to
kings.
calls.
I think I make it.
You have the top 5 biggest board possible.
Yeah?
Absolutely brutal.
Fourth one.
I had 10 as my kicker, which is why I didn't like it. I didn't like the 10 as my kicker, so I blocked ace 10.
7 raised, 30.
Only other hand.
Thank you for saying something, Frank. Thank you for saying something.
9
You're chasing it.
I don't know.
You call for a chop?
No, but because you're chopping a non-0%.
Fold.
Yeah, I have my.
What do you guys think? You think it's a
I think it's
call?
close. I think it's close.
Yes.
A lot closer than your man.
I think the 9's a good card for you.
I think it's. I left it to 50-50. So.
3 calls.
He had a king.
Heads
Heads up we go.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Suited.
Yeah.
When you started talking jacks and stuff like that,
There's
just be
a
sick.
7 on the
Aces,
flop.
you probably-
Rainbow
Well,
flop.
Jax is a standard value shove,
35.
right? I mean,
You
that
raised,
means
you raised
Top
it.
pair
He calls
for
call.
David.
I called 4 bet. He could go out position to aces as well. Aces, Jax.
35 and a half.
Is this-
Turn, it's
Yeah,
so
no.
much money
four
invested.
of hearts.
Well, no, over bet the top.
Me and you know, I had only like 135 invested.
It's
So
2
pair.
2.2
David
into
now.
2.
His changer's going to continue to check.
7
That's a chop. Yeah,
David, check right behind him. And now there's the deuce. Definitely the way this hand is played. See this going check, check. We'll just get right back to the action
I don't know,
afterwards.
it
Good
depends
chander.
how you play too. If you look
Gonna
at
go ahead
I'll probably
and
get late for that
four.
one, but that's fine. I think it's a good fold.
A bet of 110.
I mean, I've had against you even. I've had.
Quick call from
both.
David, and
You
you
had
can
aces.
be
I was trapping.
happy.
Okay, you could
Your
easily have been trapping.
is
Yeah, but that
loaded
was before.
in this case scenario.
I was 3-betting, 4-betting every hand, but that hand I was just, I was like, I'll trap this one.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
think I raised. You just cold called me
Then
from the small blind.
because of the guy in the
Tough spot.
C5, you know?
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
playing
I think
weird,
it's
you know?
tougher that looks to
I agree.
It's
It's always
Good
always
money indeed.
tough in the moment of it.
Yeah, it's always tough.
that's what it seems like you're
It
calling the
seems
shot.
like you're calling.
Fine
the
line
shot.
between
Yeah.
aggressive and crazy, and Michael had
you're-
it.
if you're
Jacks
ahead
is
of
a
the-
possibility there.
Thanks, guys.
We're here for you, man.
Besides Jacks, there's no other possibility.
Aces.
If you, yeah, he could have aces.
Why not ace?
He did have aces.
Aces, 9, 10.
He could have aces.
Kings.
9, 10 suited.
Because he flatted
Yeah,
your
kings.
4-bet, so.
He could have kings as well.
9 can just give him a gift.
He could have ace king to chops.
And quarter out there, so 20, right?
Pocket jack.
Jack, so this is
Okay.
only
Jack,
So it's a
aces,
$25
and I
straddle,
and I lose the 9.
Okay.
Okay.
But I only beat ace queen and ace 10, but I have 10 in my hand.
We good to
I mean,
go?
that's what I'm okay.
Jamie with ace queen here.
6 rings.
Want to raise the action again. The
I care now. I
straddle
want my
on
change. I want my change.
That's
He
JB.
was 20.
You're not gonna have a lot of hands.
Now make it 100 to go. Penn with
You're gonna
ace
start
6.
flipping all your queens.
Well, I know.
Says
I know
no
if I
thank
ace
you,
king,
Michael, with
Ace king,
king
king,
10.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is
No, I block aces with ace king. I block aces with ace king.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're taking one combo bases, but he's still got a larger range of value.
Just going to go ahead and
Wait.
flat call here.
Three times my
Take
numbers,
Matt
like,
away
half
with
the
6
Yeah, I
deuce
know,
of
but
clubs.
I'm saying,
And
Brett. But then
Yeah.
you're
with
until
Jack
he's
10 will stick around.
No, I just folded a
JB
small
with the
blind,
worst
not
of it.
realizing
At
I
this
had
point,
the
it
other
kind
one
of
last.
feels like you're priced in.
But he threw it in
I
because
threw
he
it
folded.
back.
It's
Good.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, we were
So that's
kidding.
why this was
All right.
ace king.
Five calls.
We'll go ahead and make the
Yeah.
call. So we go 4
We're still
ways to a
talking about
flop.
the other one. I haven't moved on yet.
I know. I'm still. That was a big. I mean, that was a
Queen
big fucking
trade,
fold. I hate hero
spades.
folding. And I was like, all right, you know what? I gotta
Open
start
ender
folding
for
more.
Brett.
I'm wrong. I'm
For
wrong.
Sorry,
Michael.
you were staring at your chips.
Second pair for Jamie.
I'm in the hand.
And a whole lot of nothing for JB.
Plus,
Stared.
I'm sorry.
plus, I feel like
One call.
he probably thinks of me that I would
You
just
look
snap
so
with a
quick.
king. Right?
4 calls.
He probably thinks I just fucking turbo snap with a king.
I don't know, but you're gonna find out.
3 ways we go.
What if he has jacks?
Got 10 more minutes.
And there's the 9.
No, I
He's going to
just
go ahead
know
and
he lied.
complete the straight
I believe that he
for
had that.
Brett. Has the sucker end of the straight, as we so lovingly refer to it.
Yeah.
Lawyers forget that,
6 bet.
right?
It
200.
wasn't offsuit. It was.
Jamie's going to go ahead and bet
let's say this
200 at it with second pair.
I was like, I didn't
Michael going to throw it away.
out of position, ace queen off. So I was like, only.
And now Brett with the straight.
And he's 3 of jacks, 6 of aces. Just,
And Jamie drawing dead to this point.
Four raise.
Going to go ahead and raise it now. Again, risks airballing the turn should he check it.
welcome to the stream, bro.
And there it goes. So the end of the straight holds true this time. Brett takes it down.
Jack 10 of spades,
Thank
indeed.
you.
I think he would bet less.
Brett's been
Yeah,
relatively quiet to this point. Look there, getting down just under $700 after taking in that pot. So he's on the recovery trail.
That's my time. Thank you
I screwed up a
guys.
hand against you earlier.
We have a new dealer making their way into the box. We'll say good night to Miss Catherine.
And I, in my
And
mind, I thought
welcome
he was
in
the hardest.
Victor.
I wouldn't have gone all in. I
This
would
is
have just
Victor. Victor is
checked
coming
or,
in.
you know, bet like a couple hundred or
All right,
something.
thank you.
Are you guys having yellow ballpoint?
No, we haven't been doing bomb pots.
Okay. Put that on this one.
I mean, would you know, I don't know what you had. I mean, if I bet 200 and you call in there, here's the flop, it's like 10, 4 deuce.
And the
something,
evolution of
all
this
night.
game over the past few weeks has been exemplary.
I'm sorry?
As this game
No, I know. I went all in. I probably should have made a small bet by the time.
I have a 10.
Another game going in the main card room
So you weren't calling much
alongside
anyway.
the weekly big one tournament.
Yeah, I was gonna bet like 2. I should have bet like 200. I screwed it up. I looked at my hand, but I processed it as the heart. So.
And all you gotta do if you want to be a part of it, is come on and play.
Everyone's a role player at the table. I'd rather just pull a card from the deck and play.
And the player in TCH Ahmed
Double over
sitting on that video table, then answer the Call of Duty to come up here to the stream. Telling a good stream thus far.
I mean, I'm fine with any. I'm not good with none.
Having a good time, that is. Has not had one hand go to showdown yet, as you can see in the went to showdown statistics.
Oh yeah, he started today with a number 6.
Gonna make some pro level folds though, to say the least. Jamie with 6-5 of diamonds.
You only have 5. You may just be very confident.
Oh, he's got
End
the
up
kill
with the
button.
straddle there. Again, we know what he has. Does he know? We don't know.
I have a
And Penn with the Robbie. Gonna stick around. Pardon, it was Ahmed with the Robbie. Wait for the graphic to catch up there. And now Matt with 5s.
The brief
Raise the
I love we had a good time together.
Some people like one night stands.
Here we get to Jamie with 6-5. Like he'll make the call, and now up to Penn.
It's painful, honestly.
Penn says, why not? So we go 3 ways to the flop.
Is worse than losing 300 in the pot. Yeah. Because you didn't have a chance of winning anything.
Should I feel happy or unhappy when I get wiped out and I didn't have to pay the job? Because that happened twice. I got they won and I didn't have to pay because I was broke.
Plus $50.
King 10, according to the graphic. Thought I saw something a little different, which I did, as we wait for it to update. 10, 8, 6, 2 hearts, and no player holding a heart, so the 6s out in front right now.
Overact with my hands.
Magic tricks.
I know, right? I don't know enough chip It's like
The shovel chip, that's about it. I can do both hands.
Deuce of clubs, no help to anybody.
We should pay
And a
for
gutter ball
tipping.
for Penn as he goes check again, and now the ace comes out. That could be a good card for Penn to take a stab at.
In between like breaks and stuff, like right now, you know, you could be doing like little things on the camera. Is it a chip or is it a dub?
Like it went check. No, it was going to be a bet from Penn, and that'll take it down.
People watching?
So Penn hanging around there.
Yeah,
Catches a lucky card to bluff at on the river and does so perfectly.
A dub, and then he's like, shit, what do I do with the dub? Pockets like this.
I can do that. I can do things that predict if someone
He
has
thought
like
it was a
older
read. He
younger,
thought like
younger
you get-
siblings.
Yeah,
His heartbeat was like-
your heartbeat's crazy. Oh, it's a trick for later, bro.
10 kills in a row. I'm going for it.
I'll watch this. I'm gonna make a prediction. Have we ever met Sharky? Do we know each other?
Uh-uh.
Do you have an older sister?
No.
That's what I thought.
Are you doing mentalism right now?
Fortune teller, yeah.
I'm going for 10 kills in a row.
You said you're a lawyer, right?
I'm gonna practice my whole
I'm
stack.
gonna guess you practice law.
Yeah, well, yeah, some days
Nailed it.
more than other days, but yeah.
Mentalist, right? That's what they're called?
So let's go 200.
The,
Risking everything for 200. That's not good. That's not good probably.
What?
Risking everything for 200. I'm trying to go 10 in a row. I'll risk my whole
10 in a row.
I mean, I wouldn't
I'm
do
gonna
it,
bet
but you
against
do
10 in a row.
I mean, I'm all for it, man.
David now with the high suited connector, Queen Jack of spades. He's going to min-click it here up to 20 bucks. Penn going to stick around, of course.
I've been playing this guy too long.
And Matt with Ace Jack. Gonna raise the action up to 125.
How much you start with?
2. I think the watch is in play though.
Call it 22.
And you know Penn's going to stick around. He has an ace. And Michael with 10-9 offsuit will stick around as well. So we will go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes Queen 9-7, 2 spades. So David with top pair on a flush draw.
That's how you do it. Yeah. It'd be more creative than this. What's your first name?
Goes check round to the turn. And there's the 10. Adds even more possibility to the hand of David. Jamie going to be the aggressor though. But going nowhere with the world of outs is going to be David. And Penn drawing dead to this point, as we can see, but he doesn't see it that way. Looks like he's cutting out a call. Instead, nope.
Oh.
He's going to let it go.
Do it.
One night stand.
Michael now with 2 pair and in the lead statistically.
Yeah, see already the kill button last week.
Gonna go ahead and stick around. Meanwhile,
It seemed like one
drawing to a straight of his own.
That's a lot.
Is that he's going to throw it away. So we go to the river.
It's pretty.
Pot loaded up to over 1,600.
I got it.
And the river is the king of diamonds. So that's going to give us straight to David.
I had to use queens back to back. And then wouldn't want.
See how he elected to play here. He's just going to check it, and that's all
10-9.
that she wrote there. As David with a checked straight.
Turn my hand over.
He turned his hand over.
I turned my hand. I turned it over. Yeah.
If he wins, he can win.
I have a straight.
He turned his hand
Yeah.
over.
He flipped
I flipped it over.
He turned it over. He turned it over for sure.
Yeah, it's a jack.
It's queen jack.
You had queen
Queen
jack.
jack of spades.
I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it.
No. Yeah.
Looks like
He turned it over.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
It
he
was on
turned it
camera.
over. I saw the jack of spades. I can attest to that.
there was some confusion there
The
as
only
the
person
winning
who I think
hand
would have beef, I do not care.
I only
was
had
nearly
I completely did. I'm not gonna lie. I completely blanked on it.
Hey, I would never.
He was going to collect
I
his
saw it,
winning
like,
hand.
I saw the jack.
No.
I just saw the jack.
But you did flip it over.
Yeah,
Like, I wonder how that not
If that was just him taking a 1 in like 26
Move
shot,
on
and like maybe the
to
2 will be a
the
jack.
sixth hand. Again, if you have not hit that like
For some
button,
reason,
now's the perfect time to
didn't
do
register
it.
my
And
hit
while you're
until,
at it, go
after I
ahead
turned
and
it over that I
subscribe.
had a straight. Even though I knew
Don't
when
miss
I was
any
pulling on the fucking
action
turn.
from Texas Card House,
Alright, so
Houston, Austin, Dallas,
TCH.
social, anything. We've got it.
Hit him. Flush.
yeah.
But I
Let's
did
hit
see
him,
the
let's hit
jack.
a flush so that
No. Hit him flat on the
Flat.
table.
Hit him flat on the table.
Yeah, leave him there for a little bit more than a millisecond.
Yeah. I did see the jack.
We saw that.
I saw it. I saw that. I was thinking the same thing.
Then maybe now's the right time to get my watch and my money because I can't fucking read shit.
I think a Jaeger bomb's in order.
No cussing. No cussing.
I'm sorry. I can't read.
Well, he almost just mugged a winning hand.
He did mug the winning hand. He let him pull it out. It was on the table.
The cards didn't. Did the back of the cards hit the bell?
Yeah.
I turned him over. Yeah.
Jack 10 of hearts for Michael now.
A rules Nazi would clear that hand probably dead. But no one here is going to be like that. Yeah, it's a stream. I want whoever has the winning hand to win the hand. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Same thing like when I had 5 high and you mucked your hand if I said I got it.
Gonna raise the action up to 150 to go. Of course, Michael not gonna go anywhere. Brett, however, holding a suited 6 tray, might be persuaded to pitch the hand here. Looks like he's cutting out a call as well. He's gonna stick around a little bit. Don't know if you could say I'm priced in this particular situation, but nonetheless, we're going 3 ways to the flop.
I don't know why.
3 players.
I don't do that.
Let's say he didn't turn him over for any second, he just mucked him.
Flop comes Jack 3-8.
Would that make it
In both cases.
So top pair for Michael.
6 judge.
Definitely in that case. I mean, that's a clear.
That's clear as well.
Yeah.
The only difference is that you should have tabled it and then.
No. Tabling it means both the back of the card has to touch the both.
And correction now is the board is corrected as out ace, queen, 6 to spade.
You know
So-
what I'm saying? That's not
Oh,
tabled.
so it wasn't tabled. It
No.
was
Table
a-
according to
Corrected
the
now as an open ender.
That's what if there
Now
was a
rears
rule.
its head for Michael. Jamie still with top pair. Brett with the same
That's
flush
really
draw
bad.
Michael
If
has.
someone's like, actually.
6 bets, 3 points.
Jamie's gonna go ahead and throw out a bet that screams stop drawing.
Would they do anything with that?
Yeah, I've lost hands doing exactly that. I've lost a very big pot.
If he doesn't
Doing
show
this, good to see it. I blank this, and then threw it in the mouth.
And then, but then he
And I was like, wait,
then it's too late.
too late.
Brett with his flush draw. Gonna stick around a little while longer. This could get him into some trouble should a heart fall.
Force. He had 2s full of aces or something. I thought he had aces full of deuces.
Oh.
And max.
The ace deuce
There's
deuce.
the
Ace
six
deuce,
of
ace deuce,
clubs.
3/4 of that. Yeah.
So the hand
Pocket threes.
Right
now
off.
with trip sixes
Yeah, that
is Brett.
worst.
3,000 another point.
So Brett stuck around and boy did it pay off.
Got the winner or the loser, but if people don't want to get more information.
Not necessarily table, but just
Various.
look at your hand and you know, like see the board and analyze it.
Jamie's gonna go ahead and bet out $400. Michael says no more. And there's a call as Brett will table a suited natural 9, Baccarat, and that's all it's gonna take for Brett to take down the pot.
I'm not a fan.
Thank you.
Alright, my daughter's watching, so everybody.
How old is your daughter? How old are you?
I got 2 callers.
Okay, we're live. We're live here, sir. My daughter's almost 18. She just graduated high school.
18?
Yeah.
Don't worry, JB. I'm sure everybody doesn't want to embarrass me while she's watching.
Like,
You a police then?
I did have her young, but I'm definitely not at 10. So. I was 17?
17?
Yeah, officer.
Officer, I promise. She said she was.
Pretty sure I was of age. Are you calling?
I'm pretty confident.
I know, man.
You see our stacks here. Michael still a little over $8 grand.
I'm gonna get what?
Ahmed the short stack at 1100 as we continue play here.
You become sharky.
Okay, it's good button. I'm gonna need.
Michael with an ace tray offsuit.
WWL, world's worst lawyer.
Good to start with the hair.
Throw it away. The sailboats now for Matt. Chander in there. And JB gonna go ahead and throw away 9 tray offsuit. Could be one way to make your daughter proud. Fold the garbage cans like that. You're on the right track. David with Kojak offsuit as well. Gonna raise the action up to 425. It's gonna chase away the pocket 4s of Matt. Chandler's had enough, as it's Brett, and Jamie keeps going further in favor. So a great raise from David to take it down.
You should be.
And that's called squeeze, right?
Yeah, it's called squeeze.
I'm trying to use words together. Squeeze, that's squeeze, right? What he just did, that's squeeze.
35, right? 35.
Kill button, kill.
36.
That red button, whoever wins the hand, give it to them.
Okay.
Even though I'm probably going to get this back.
Nobody, nobody dig it. You got it. That guy got it, and
Should be up.
There you go.
I got one. Yeah, good night, everybody.
I know, right?
I'm up a little bit. So. I mean, my first live stream, I can't just come and get crushed. Like, no one will talk
You
to
sure
me.
can.
But you can, though.
Yeah, you
Let
can.
me tell you.
No, I know I can. I don't want. I would be it'd be bad. And then what would be the incentive for me to come back and give my money away to you?
Matt with the same hand and the same spot, same cat time, same cat channel. Here on Catman's 5-5-10 game.
The nice thing is the pots are so big, it's so sweet. You know what I mean? Like you
can get it back real
You can get it back. 2-3 grand and get back. Get it back in a second.
200.
Raise it up to 200 and
I'll be honest with you, it's
with
refreshing
King
playing
10,
real, like,
Ahmed with Ace Jack.
Instead of 1-2 or 1-3.
Well, because
We
I'm
run
from Chicago,
fold and a
so,
suited
like, I
Ace
play
10 for
2
Penn. You know he's
And then
not
down
going
here,
anywhere.
Like where I live, there's never any games other than the 1-3. And I understand the big stack, but then people screw up the game like they're shoving.
Matt
Guys
says
are buying for
yes.
shoving.
Yeah.
It's stupid. And then
3 ways
I've
to
been playing
apply.
PLO. You know, it's okay, but I'd rather play a bigger. I'd rather play a bigger no limit game than a PLO.
Flop comes 7, 9, tray, 2 clubs, Penn drawing to the nut
The
flush.
new one that just opened
You
up.
live around that
The
area?
Cypress Poker Room. I played at 101. I played
Matt,
at
for the
Texas
time
Townhouse
being,
a long time
got
ago in the
ahead.
spring. Those games are pretty crazy.
101's got a 5 going right now.
A what?
Poker 101 or 101.
That's all it's going to take is Penn remaining aggressive.
Wednesdays and Fridays.
Get a little surprised to see Matt pull the fours there. Get on a 3-bet pot like that. On sevens or trays. Or nothing's in those ranges unless you're talking maybe pocket nine.
I mean, everybody's got two. There's a $6 straddle almost every.
That's fine. As long as everyone's. I just don't like some of them where they keep buying them. Like you get the guy buying for $100 and it screws up. Like you want to play suited Texas or something, you can't.
Every once in a while, you get a guy to buy in for 100 or 2 looking to make it, but for the most part, everybody here on the regular side, you've been a couple times.
So I've only been coming here for a
TCH
couple
really
months.
good one.
I mean, that sounds a lot better. I should probably come here. It's farther, but I'm willing to drive for a good game.
Friday nights nuts there.
Yeah, there's so many.
And where?
TCH spin.
Oh, I played there when I first moved down here, and the game was crazy. One dude, he called like $4,000 on an inside straight draw with one card to come. And they had positive like 10K.
Wait, that might have been my hand.
Could have been more.
Where somebody sucked out on it.
When was the last time we got a new
And 6 of hearts now for Jamie as he's going to go ahead and throw in the call of 20 to the straddle.
So that's pretty crazy. Get this spring.
Ahmed with the low suited connector for 5 of hearts.
24 hours, multi-table.
And Penn with Jack
They
8.
get 24 hours.
I mean, it's a nice room.
I think
They're expanding it.
right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be even nicer.
We go 5 ways to the flop.
I love the. I live off Washington Ave, so I love this location.
Flop comes 4-4 ace.
I'm right off one Mario.
So Ahmed flopping trip 4s and is way out ahead of everybody.
Do you know where the LTM pro is?
Yeah, I know.
I'm literally walking distance from there.
So where a place you can play 2-5, let's say. There's here on Thursdays now we know about. There's you saying that 101's starting to get Wednesdays and what's right?
Wednesdays and Fridays.
Penn's gonna get a little sticky with his Jack 8 and the 9 of clubs will hit the turn.
Okay, so where else do they have?
Drawing absolutely dead again as Ahmed
Springs
will
130,
check.
they
Penn
play
comes ahead
Wednesdays
for
and
an Ahmed of
there's
300 with absolute air.
You can always buy him for a couple grand.
Yeah, you match the stack and usually,
But you'll get,
Somebody
as opposed to here where everybody's pretty deep stacked.
Ahmed, a very slow, very methodical player.
You know, in there a bit.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's usually a weight to get on that.
Yeah, sometimes when you first get on, you'll play at a table with half and half. But as you move, you'll see like the stacks grow.
Like I want to play.
Going to go ahead and throw in the call, so we go to the river.
I will say
And there's the Queen of Clubs.
PLO game, there's
Gonna go check. We'll see how much money Penn elects to lose. Looks like 500 is the bet. And there's the call as the trip 4s will take the pot down. So $2,000 pot goes the way of 5 4s. In an action-packed night there, as you see, Ahmed has made his way into the positive earnings category after that hand.
I mean, I don't mind playing round by round. I don't like just playing all PLO. But the only thing I like about PLO here though is when you play the no limit where they have like they do a +1 or +2. A lot of those people don't even know how to play. They don't even know the rules. And like I had a situation where when a guy called because he thought he had an ace high flush and he only had one card.
It's pretty sucky when you win that hand, but like you still scoop the money.
You would have. Man, I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. Right?
Yeah. It's like you probably shouldn't play a game you don't know.
Or did me on it's like if I entered a, you don't have to play chess in your chess tournament.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to end well.
Like you can just fold that hand, Pretty or
I mean, I've seen that more than I should have.
Or they mistake, they think they have a boat and they only have one.
Ace Queen now for Brett. He wakes up with a good premium hand here. Raises the action up to 75 to go. Jamie with 9-7 of spades will stick around. Penn with Jack 10 off suit. And Matt with the 5s. We'll see a flop as well. 4 ways we go. Flop comes 6 high, 2 hearts.
2 checks. 4 checks.
So a pair of 5s right now. Out in front as the board pairs with 6s. And the 5s looking like a monster. And Matt's starting to realize that, and he's going to go ahead and take the lead after Penn checks the action over to him. Brett says no, Jamie says no, and that's all it's going to take as 5s and 6s will win this pot. Again, Matt on the questionable end of a fold, to say the least, a little earlier in the stream, ended up folding 9s full of kings to an ace-high bluff. Of course, that was Michael in the 1 seat, who jammed all in on the river when the river brought the 3rd 9 out to the party. And 3 9s on the board. And ace queen won it, even though Matt had himself a pair of kings, giving him 9s full. Brett with the best starting hand in poker, 7 deuce offsuit. Looks like he was contemplating a raise there for a second, but then decided to throw it away. Ahmed with ace queen. They're not playing the 7 deuce game tonight. They have in the past, however.
Yeah, I just keep doing it.
One calls 60.
Now a suited ace for Matt.
2 raises. 3 folds. 375. Two raises for 3.
Good button, guys.
All right.
Finally.
Shows the kill button as the well-timed raise there will take the pot down. And if you're holding onto the kill button and win a hand while holding the kill button, each player at the table has to pay you $25.
If I had known you don't have to kill button. Kill.
Oh. Who?
Me for the first time.
I don't pay you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
One more. You guys go.
I don't know the player for that.
Go ahead, man.
Thank you.
Oh, so give player to the check.
Make sure everyone sees that.
Yeah, you hide it.
Guess I did
It's
it.
sneaky. Oh, man.
They made it back.
That was why you called this guy over here. Like, he's got the kill button.
No, I don't know he had a kill button. I would have called it.
And just about halfway through our stream this evening,
He named the race 8.
take a look here at the rated first
did.
statistically least aggressive player at the table tonight.
Because what the fuck is this sizing?
And it does show,
I saw, but I
again,
don't know if I
Brett.
was like, you know he has a kill button. I don't know if I was supposed to say that.
You're the first
I
one.
don't care.
So I think the dealer button's here.
Yeah. You're the first one.
But
We see
Oh, no,
the
here's the
nefarious Catman
No, no.
make an appearance there.
You were the button.
Just off screen, you can see the
okay.
left arm,
No, button is, I'm sorry.
but not much else.
The button is right here.
Nothing I want to put. Yeah, I'll put that. Let's put that in here.
Let's go.
Oh, did he
Yeah,
say
there was
questions?
I would have limped and just let you do the whatever you want to do. Just call.
It looks like we have a floor call now, as Justin Schaff will make an appearance at the table.
Reporting to Eric that they made a bet amongst themselves, if I'm correct, whether or not C2 can get the kill button. Is that what the...
No, it's
taking
just
money
it's a
out?
side game.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
a
side. We just paid out.
It's all good. Right?
Yeah, we're good.
But you know this guy's putting in 10 or he's not here.
It's gonna be in this line. Let me go.
Stays right there.
Might go pretty well.
Next time, if you hide your kill button, you're gonna get 10 instead of 25.
I did, man.
Unclear on what held the game there.
I thought you knew. I thought you knew I had it. That's why I was gonna. That's why I raised so like.
Just cool our heels for a quick second, but we'll take this time to remind you that Tuesdays at Texas Card House Houston, the Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament, a $240 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, and non-stop action. In the immortal words of Lester Murphy, lots of action.
Your first up.
Yeah, so you're $25 forward.
Yeah.
Who did defend? Yeah.
Defense strategy was lost.
Say that again, please. See.
So we get back to the action now. Just wait now for everything to catch up. Again, apologies for the technical difficulties to everybody watching at home. There we go. Jamie with Queen Deuce of Clubs raised the action up.
One raises, 150.
Is a great question, you two to money. How the Progressive Knockout Bounty works is very interesting. You end up collecting bounty chips as you go, and as the bounty chips you collect increase, so too does the bounty on your head. Let's say you knock out 5 players and you collect their bounty chips. You have a grand total of 6 bounty chips in front of you. When you get knocked out, you're going to be retaining 3 of those. Half of those bounty chips are going to go to the person that knocks you out. So it just means the longer you last and the more people you knock out, the more value you as a bounty accrue over the course of the tournament.
Three bets. 275.
Ace King suited, pardon, look suited from a distance there as I got closer to the screen. Ace King offsuit for Michael in the 1 seat. It's going to be $275 if he wants to make this call. But you two, other than that, it's just a normal enemy tournament. No limit hold'em style.
You didn't call it. Did you call it yourself? No. 600. 2 folds.
Chander with King 10 of diamonds. Facing now a raise to 600 from Michael in the 1 seat. And he's got top pair. Little does he know, Michael does as well, just with top kicker.
I can't understand a word he's saying.
Somebody's jacking the box speaker.
That's pretty good.
Why are they always broken?
Huh?
Everybody just takes their anger out on chat.
Get them too.
That's what it sounds like.
Chander gonna go ahead and shove, and there's the snap call. Deciding whether or not they're going to run it twice or just rip it.
No hard feelings, man, but I'm rooting for him.
There's the 10. Wow. 2 pair for Chander. Now effectively drawing dead. Drawing dead.
Really?
Is Michael, good to know my internal statistics were one and the same with the actual statistics. So a turned 10 gives Chander 2 pair, and he will double up through the big stack of the table.
Did you get him back? Thank you.
Oh, no. flop.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. That ace king is alive. That's one of my least favorite games.
Yeah, you will. I mean, me too, especially cash.
Oh yeah, man. In tournament, I feel
Tournament,
okay.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
me
a
too.
solution to every poker player's biggest problem.
Yeah,
What do I do on Friday nights? Well, I've got the answer for you. How about a 5K guaranteed tournament for 20 bucks? That's right, a $20 buy-in
Yeah, David.
for a
put much
5K
pressure on
guaranteed
David.
tournament
It
here at
wasn't
Texas
David.
Card House Houston, Fridays at 6
Yeah,
p.m.
eight.
We have add-on options as well. And if you find yourself belted, do not worry. Just throw the dealer some change and we'll get you back into the game. Unlimited rebuys up until the end of registration.
Running into aces.
So we're looking forward to having you out there to take a shot at such a great prize pool at a low purchase point.
He's got it, he's got it. Yeah, queens. Yeah.
Victor,
Thank you.
tell him I got add 2K. Where are you at? Yeah, I had 2. How much? I had 2K.
And the Thursday big one is the tournament going on right now in the main card room.
Is that the way the game is. One hand, you could. Right now, I could have been pro. Most likely, I was gonna be.
Took me out my seat.
Lucky and heavy hand, and
Man, one thing you'll notice about Catman, he tends to get his TV time even when he's not on the table.
No, I think he's going to be 10, and then he throws 5 in. I 50-50 did.
Your decision's fine.
Throw 5 in there, in the middle. Yeah, that's it. And then you're nothing.
Okay. Okay.
And again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday
You are nothing. There's a different way to say that without making me cry tonight. It's cool.
You're not
just
obligated to put anything.
See, why not go play?
Yeah, man.
The 5-5-10 game has a feeder table
You're nothing. Yeah. Cool, bro.
where I'll get in front and make it someone else as the stream
But we have
progresses.
a, what is it?
But it's a
psychiatrist
chance
or
to find yourself on the
Yeah.
main stage.
I need some
Some
help.
of the
This
best
is
players
really gonna
in
get
Houston.
I use a lot of psychology in my job. Really? He's like VP of sales. My whole job is.
I'm gonna need some help.
JB
I'm
is
gonna need
taking
some
up
help after this session.
Chat's going to raise the action.
Yeah. I need more.
I know I do
little.
value-based selling, so that's where it's like all about customer satisfaction.
David, right behind him.
We're not high. We're not high.
Manipulation, yeah.
Manipulation. It's not high pressure.
Michael with 10-9 suited
You are nothing.
Nothing, sir.
will stick around, and here's a suited Kojak for Chandler. Diamond. And that effectively priced Brett in with 6-7, so we'll go 6 ways to a flop. The Texas heads up. Flop comes 6-7-5, so flopping 2 pair is Brett, a flush draw for Chandler. And open ender for Penn. Boy, oh boy, everybody's got a little bit of something. You see there the over pair of jacks, 11%, 2 pair for Brett.
I can't wait to see it.
Statistically, however, Chandler in the lead with his diamond flush draw.
I won't say any more than that.
To the turn we go. That's why. Not only does that complete the flush for Chandler, but also gives a straight to David. A gutter ball to Penn as well as top pair. This is gonna get bloody, but Brett wisely gonna throw away 2 pair, I think, in this case. David with his straight is going nowhere to the 425, and Penn now up to a decision with top pair. He will throw it away against such a draw-heavy board. But heads up to the river. There's the 4 of diamonds. What a horrid card for Chandler. You might have been able to get a little more out of David had there not been a diamond on the river. And Chandler will lead out. David with just a straight. And it really doesn't get much worse than this for a turn straight. A 4 flush on the board, any diamond beats you, and wisely he will lay it down.
Hey, but in case you think I'm bluffing.
And Chandler also holding the kill button.
That's a shitty card for that, though. I was like, yeah, now I gotta worry about the ace of
I flopped
diamonds.
7-6.
Okay,
So we get a look there into the card room of the 20K big one, well underway.
So I lay down.
At least he got me on the turn and not the river.
No
It saved me some money.
Oh.
So as soon as I already
The
felt
usual
with an
suspects at the
overpair,
1-3 no limit. You can see at the
I
bottom of
gotta
the
go
screen.
a little earlier this time.
I thought you might call me light. If
Yeah,
you
we
had
got a
feel
game
go
for
on there, you're like,
absolutely everybody
No diamond.
here at
Set,
Texas
no diamond.
Card House, Houston.
No diamond.
But with like
Definitely no diamond.
So if you haven't come out yet,
Not
what are you
every
waiting
round
would
for?
have been nasty there.
Yeah.
If you had an ace of diamonds,
Come
you go,
visit
yes.
the
All in.
nicest
I'll
card
put it
club
all
in
I
Houston
thought you were gonna visit it.
and see if you can drag a pot with the best of them.
You
Third, third nuts. Maybe not.
David with 9-7 off suit says no thank you after that last fiasco.
But I had no diamond. I didn't think we could anyway. But I see the board, I see all the calls. I'm like dodging. I'm dodging half the deck.
I think I can relinquish this.
Send it over here.
Matt with King 10 decided to raise the action. JB holding on to the sailboats, pocket fours.
There was too much to fade with.
Too much to fade, right. Like if I luck out the turn down, if the turn blanks out, I can pound it then.
And all diamond flop, Jack Ace 6. So flopping the nuts is Jamie. To the turn brings the 10 of clubs, so everybody else drawing dead. As Jamie continues to check the nuts. To the river. Oh, goodness, that's going to set up JB as he ends up with a set of fours. He's wisely going to check it. And Jamie was not able to get anybody to bite at the trap, so he will table the nuts. And that'll do it.
River to set?
River to set.
Get a kill button. Get a kill button.
Thank you.
No value.
Get a kill button.
Wow.
Yeah,
Definitely a hard board to get paid on. If you make a bet on
the worst part is,
it.
if he would have bet, I
For
probably
Jamie.
raised it thinking
Yeah,
sounds
you
good.
would've made
And then you get some little more of this.
Surprised no one just
And
set
hindsight is 2020.
Thank you, everybody. Lucas up for the next time.
I'd say it was incredible discipline from JB to just check that 4.
They might think that was me. But I have to think that.
But nonetheless, that's where we are. As we have a dealer change, we say goodnight to Victor and welcome in to Blue.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like,
It's not good.
if we had the kill button, we'd probably lead.
I'm drawing pairs and stuff. So
You have 2 more coming.
but if I check it,
You have 2 more coming.
No. I brought it.
Okay.
charge by
I wish.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Maybe if somebody gets it.
bad to check it on the river.
Venmo.
It's around this time last week that everybody at the table decided to start doing Jaeger bombs. As another familiar face graces us with their presence.
As long as you.
Up there, as you see, it is Jack Ryan making his presence known up on the main stage.
That's actually we should have little QR codes with like our Cash App and Venmos and stuff on it.
Yeah, you might want to donate, huh?
Yeah.
Man, this string is off the chain, man.
You know, I've heard of weirder forms of crowdsourcing before, so JB, by all means, go for it.
I'm gonna need a new blue deck. Mix it up, I guess. Raise. 4 raises to 140.
Chander
Sorry, everyone folded.
holding the best hand in poker, 7 deuce offsuit, but Brett right behind them with pocket 5s. Will make it 140 to go.
I'm like trying to keep it out for him so you can just replace it. I guess the
Penn with 8-6 says, why not? I've got 2 cards and they're not even suited. Let's see a flop.
well, I know what card it was. If they,
Usually if one deck is broken, some places they'll keep that one deck and use the extra spares.
Flop comes 8-4 jack, so Penn out flops him.
I'm still on it.
It's going to go ahead and lead out. It's going to be a very difficult call for Brett to continue.
Like a fingerprint thing?
Yeah, like the nail thing that he was doing.
But was that in this series or a previous?
It will in fact folded.
No, it was one of the. I think it was one of the.
So sometimes loose aggressive techniques pay off, as we've seen so often with Penn.
The guy who was the guy who was
ahead, it was like that. Oh yeah.
That was WSOP, right?
Put his name.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he would.
That wasn't the WSOP, it was a different
Tomorrow,
tournament.
or by accident.
Yeah, you can take her to a tournament.
Okay.
Like a high
Are you
volume
saying it
event.
on purpose or by accident?
Well, so
We don't know.
he would do this, and he would like,
Again,
with
we
aces,
have the big one
especially,
tonight,
he would
but
make
we
them
have
look
the
at it,
bigger
and
one
then later he would
on the
like stand
first
up and look at
Thursday
the
of
cards.
every month.
Stare
Here
at
at
it.
Texas Card House, Houston.
No, this is in Vegas. It's a bad
He
look.
is right, a 50K guaranteed tournament, only one day. Everybody loves those one-day big guarantees.
It's bad look.
I don't know if you
Probably
guys are it.
try your luck.
Like here, if you're looking, you might be able to see, but if you're gonna see. Yep, that's what they saw. It's okay.
Well, so
Call
they
you.
made him stop standing up because he kept standing up and like.
If I'm remembering correctly, it was a little
Yeah.
over
Was it market
50
just
grand.
I don't think so.
Went
It
to
was-
first
it looked pretty
place
bad.
in
I don't know.
You just
this
fucking with the
month's
hairs, that's all.
He
50K
does that
guarantee.
shit too anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if he marked him or not. He would
who's
do
the
some
player?
weird shit.
I don't know.
I forgot some name I don't know how to pronounce.
He's probably European.
Martin Cabriel.
Cabril, yeah. Cabril.
Probably European. They're like
$20 straddle. 1, 2 fold. Walk. 3 raises to 110. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6, 7, 8 all folds.
So heads up we go. Penn with 8-6 suited against Chander's Jack 9 suited. The flop comes up. King 10 deuce. Rainbow flop. And Penn gonna stay on the aggressive.
I'm still shocked they had back-to-back aces,
And to have the same type of board.
Yeah,
The
flop
paired
trip.
board and they hit.
3 raises
So
to
what are the odds
350.
of that?
It wasn't like it
And
was
Chander gonna swing right back at him.
His head's up.
Raise it up to 350 to go. Again, these players very familiar with each other. They know that Penn is a very loose, aggressive individual.
It didn't matter. You start making this. Maybe the other one you probably.
There you go, so take it.
But Penn is going to go ahead and lay it down. So Chander, with a great raise, will take the power away from Penn.
You gotta be careful.
Back to a flush draw.
You try to have pockets all the time.
Yeah.
They'll take it.
Look back door,
I get some
man.
change.
I was trying to get in the game.
But yeah, he's not gonna use that.
Just in case you don't flop, you might have deuce fold and you don't get nothing.
Because we well, he doesn't use that.
That's better than deuce four.
No, he's got one too. He's probably up a little bit now.
You don't count the money in. Well, you do, but you.
I'm counting it. I'm counting it. You're up.
I'm not counting my own. 5 points. He says don't count your money. I count
Okay, so he's good.
others' money.
Count the other people's money.
Yeah, that's okay.
Here we go.
And the table talk between these guys is always priceless. You'll love to hear it. Group of friends giving each other the business whenever they can.
You can. I say you can change quick. Doesn't
4, 5 fold. 6 fold. 7, 8 fold.
Chander with Jack 10. Gonna go ahead and see a flop. We wait for everything to catch up here. And Penn with ace jack gonna go ahead and 3-bet.
Next to each other. Matt?
What's that?
Makes it 350 to go.
Something like that. They could put
That'd be
it on.
funny. That'd be funny.
And Chandler says, why not? So we go heads up to a flop.
HR
He is
cannot.
35.
36.
Flop comes.
So that goes all
Trey for 6 to clubs and jams on the nut flush draw.
No, shit, 36. I don't know.
Faster than Taylor Swift hit the 11.
What the fuck?
How do you use 30?
27.
It all blends after 30. Before that, every year,
Shit, I guess it needs I agree. Once you turn like 21, it's like, it doesn't matter how old you are.
it's
Like, you're a lot of them asking about 30s.
37.
37, okay. Makes sense. That's the verdict. 37.
I mean, you're a psychiatrist.
Yeah. It takes more than. Just started.
Especially like Judy Howler.
Went straight through.
That'll date you.
51 hands in. Matt has been the most aggressive player to boot thus far.
I personally 2 folds.
Really? It was a show back in the whatever it was.
Neil Patrick Harris as a kid, he was a
He was a doctor.
Oh.
He was like a genius.
Okay.
You know who Neil
As you know that is, yes.
I don't know.
He's from Malcolm in the Middle, from 9 folds.
How I Met Your Mother is the big one he was in.
Yeah.
He was like a stud there, and then he's a geek.
4 ways to go to the flop.
A little different.
And flop is absolutely crushed by no one.
By me.
I shouldn't be in a corner. I just
10
like
high
assume
out
that
in front at the moment.
I'd have to
Chandler
switch seats for that.
got that feeling. He's going to go ahead and bet it.
I'm due.
9 raises, 250.
Chandler with the flush draw. Penn went ahead and raised them. Not exactly sure why, but here we go. Going to be a 6. So Penn and Chandler both with a pair of 6s. Chandler, however, does have himself a flush draw to go with it. 4 of diamonds. Not going to change anything as Penn is running into a buzzsaw at this point. Goes check, check, and Chandler will take it down.
Didn't like that hand.
Defense.
Hey,
Get your button back, man. Hey, we finna go back and forth with this button now.
Yeah, what is
how
that?
about if I get 2 in a row, then you get 2 in a row?
Okay, let's do that.
How about somebody else?
First
Take
one,
another look into the main card room. You see there, the big one is down to 8 tables. Always a great turnout.
Yeah. No, wait. I know he has one here.
On the river, like just to make a pair of
No, I was thinking if he doesn't have space, he might fall back. Let's get a brush.
I'll put him on.
You raised me pretty good on the turn, so
Not a kid, but he gonna snap me. Hey, I wanted to push, but I was like,
Here we go.
if you got a queen, you go snap me. Turbo, like say turbo power.
sometimes you don't know if you're playing your hand or you're playing the kill button.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're playing both. Those are dangerous times.
After the tournament, yeah. So 3, 4, and 5 fold, 6 raises to 50. 7 and 8 fold.
Ace Queen suited for Jamie. He's going to raise the action up to 50. 10 with 10-8 of diamonds. Why not? I'll stick around.
Ace Queen.
Watching comes.
Man, how bad did it get?
King High does have a queen in there. Jamie with the second pair.
Oh my god, the dude just shot me.
Backdoor diamond draw.
What about when they say,
Penn,
oh, the other dude showed the key, how did he get out? Oh, what is he thinking about?
What is he thinking about? That's what I hear a lot.
7.
What is he even thinking?
No, but I made a worse play than that. Like, I hand against him, I
Penn
used
checks.
and I thought it was 10
Jamie
points, it was
bets.
all diamonds,
And
I did
that's
these
all
diamonds.
she wrote.
I even looked, and in my mind, I didn't process that I had these
And the
diamonds,
draw,
so I went all in just
One more look in there if you want.
Yeah.
I
And I had to just-
after I realized it after
Tournament
I did it,
just
like,
show
oh,
up
God.
every
I'm like, well, maybe he
Thursday.
thinks I'm stabbing at it. Up, fold.
Throw in your
I just burned
40
cash.
Yeah, somebody on the table
chance at a
almost
big
went
payday.
straight.
Yeah,
No
that's
names.
someone. I've no fucking
No names.
Quality
Yeah, like
two.
anything, you know,
Get
they're
out.
recognizable. Or a
Any
shirt.
sort of unique features.
A shirt, a hat,
2K behind. 2K
a
behind.
watch.
CT.
I mean, what else do you need, man?
You can just stay behind and CT. Just stand behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna get torched down there. What is he doing?
He's the most unique person.
I know, I heard the story last time.
Purple
It's crazy.
chips.
That's why I'm waiting on the Jaeger bombs.
Ace
I'm pretty
Trank
close.
I can't do two again.
or
Yeah,
Brett,
don't do
and
two.
we have heard the magic words. It sounds like we will have a renaissance of the Jaeger bombs that we saw last week.
I'll do one. One.
Not yet, not yet.
2K behind.
Let's save
At
it.
least that's what they're talking about. We'll see if it comes to
8
fruition.
o'clock. 8 o'clock we'll do one, 9 o'clock we'll do another.
I have an option here.
4 players.
Wait a second.
Wait. Oh, my bad.
I would like to
They'll probably
exercise
just
that
check
option.
it.
I would like to exercise that option.
Put a blocker. Put a blocker back.
Three raises to 70.
Do you kung fu on the side or?
Yeah, I do.
It's
Yeah.
pretty quick.
Who's our latest kill button?
I need to teach somebody.
In the middle. That's why I
I was looking all hard.
I got a kill, but I'm back out.
No, yeah, you gotta talk with them, yeah.
There's like a, yeah, an actual amount of space you need.
Yeah.
There's 2 of us.
Sounds like he's swallowing it.
He is.
Yeah.
We will go ahead and continue here as we wait for the software to catch up and flop out there. Ace type flop. It looks to
Let's
be
not
ace 10
discredit
9.
Justin's skill.
Yeah, when he says all in, you gotta ask.
Heads up to the turn we go. It's the 4 of spades, so a flush draw now for Tanner to go along with his pair of 9s.
Twice. Always twice.
3 bets.
He's gonna go ahead and bet it. Looks to be about 380, possibly 385. And Penn finally releases it.
Now we don't feel bad for you.
And Penn, just like most hermit crabs, as soon as you run enough hot water over them, eventually they will let go of what they're holding.
I didn't know that way about
When you came up, it was good. Ups and downs.
We take a look now as David becomes the big earner in tonight's contest, and Michael been on the losing end of a few double ups that have brought some people back from the party throwing range that Penn and Jamie find themselves in. That sounds like a really bad rejected Vegas act, Penn and Jamie.
Good to go.
Just leave the magic situational comedy to the pros out there at the Rio.
8 raises to 60. 9 and 1
Of course, I don't think either Penn or Jamie here is going to lose any limbs
He was watching.
or fingers, to say that much.
3 calls, 4.
Chander with ace jack. Just going to go ahead and call the raise. So we go 3 ways to the flop. And flop comes queen high, 2 spades. So Ahmed flopping top pair.
8 bets.
Goes check round to him. He's going to go ahead and bet it.
3 folds.
110 going to get both players to eject their hands rather quickly. So Ahmed continues to climb positive. If you take a look there, he's up just under 600 from where he started this evening.
Yeah, that's fine. An hour, 45 minutes is getting expensive.
Nick said he's somewhere.
Somewhere. 2K behind, by the way.
No, he did for the one. There was a time where I was $25.
$20 straddle.
Is he in the turn?
Sit down.
I would love. That's why I wanted to see it. Yeah.
I went in all in 10 times and I don't know why I'm chipper here.
You play the turn.
You gotta go. Seven
No.
folds, 8 calls.
Ahmed with 8-4 of spades wants to stick around. Penn with 9-8 offsuit, of course. But Michael waking up with queens.
2 folds. 3 calls. 4 and 5.
Makes it 100 to go. Chandler with 10s. Could get bloody here. Yeah, we know one of the queens has already been mucked, done so by the fold of Matt.
5 players.
5 ways. And wow, he hits the case queen anyway.
6, 8, 10, 9, all check.
Goes around to Michael, who's going to go ahead and bet it. Looks to be a small bet of 150. I like the sizing into this pot. May entice Chandler to stick around a little bit.
3 calls.
Does so indeed. Jamie, however, with bottom pair, top kicker. Could be a little more difficult of a call, but he's going to go ahead and make it anyway. Ahmed has had enough. And Penn will fold as well. So we go 3 ways to the turn. And there's the 5 of diamonds. So now a flush draw for Chandler. As the action is to him, he's just going to go ahead and check it. Jamie checks behind, and Michael going to be throwing in a decent-sized bet here. Looks to be 325. And Chandler, a lot of equity in this pot. He's going to stick around, see if he can catch that flush.
3 calls. 6 folds.
You can see we'll catch the 8 of hearts, so that's going to end the action from Chandler. Unless he decides to get a little saucy here and lead out on the river, in which case he's just going to get snap raised all in. Ends up going check, check. So Michael's going to take it down with a set of queens. Yeah, missing the flush on the river. And that was all he was really hoping for at that point. As you can see, we still got a little time left if you want to try and make it in. We got 91 entries so far. I know for a fact that's going to be a little over 105 by the time we're done. We got the late showing crowd again. Some of the tournaments out here at Houston, we sometimes have to open a couple tables right at the end of registration just because of how late showing crowds operate out here. It looks like you got about 32 minutes, and we are on a 15-minute delay, so you've actually got about 15 minutes to get on down here and throw your hat in the ring.
Yeah. We can start early if you want.
Got the straddle right. 7, 10 minutes. $20 straddle. 9 raises to 100.
Penn with a suited ace-8. Gonna go ahead and raise the action.
Yeah.
Makes it 100 to go, and Michael gonna fold the best hand in poker once again. 7 deuce offsuit, getting no love tonight.
6 folds, 7 folds.
So we will go 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes Queen 7-6. So Brett with top pair gonna check things here. Chandler taking a page out of Penn's book, made a call with 6-4 offsuit, flop bottom pair. He's gonna stick around with it as well. And Brett just gonna flat with top pair here. Gonna get JB out of the pot.
3 players.
To the turn. There's the 8 of clubs. Now Penn with a pair of his own. It's back around to Chandler. We'll see if he elects to put anything in the pot here. And could check. Get a free card. Another chance at 2 pair. Maybe even completing his gutter ball straight. Instead, Chandler is going to go ahead and be the aggressor here for 600. Brett right behind him. Penn put to a difficult call here with ace-8. Looks like it's going to cost him the vast majority of his stack to just make the call. If he's going to play for it, it's definitely going to be for everything at this point. Ends up finding a fold anyway, so heads up to the river. And the Jack of Spades. Well, this is definitely an interesting card here. Again, Brett does have a blocker to a flush. Chandler has been the aggressor thus far, so unlikely he was drawing the spades. Brett, smelling blood in the water, just gonna go ahead and fire out a bet of 600 bucks and put Chandler to the test here.
Yeah, it is. Fucking
That's one of my hangover foods.
yeah, I'm gonna probably feel really bad.
And Chandler will find the fold. And average stack right now just under 40,000. So you're coming in at a good time right now. If you were to find your way out here. Definitely excited to see what our prize pool is going to be for tonight's action.
Good.
Got a Robbie for Michael. Says no thank you.
1, 2, and 3 fold.
I want this. I don't know why they gave me like an extra.
And Brett waking up with
It seems weird that they would give me like a little box of chicken.
pocket fives.
They got forks up there for you.
Up where?
Farm.
Raises. Thanks. 180.
Called now. No raised by JB after Brett called the straddle of 40. And now Jamie with 9s. Oh boy. David with ace deuce says no thank you. And Penn with 8-7 suited. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's just going to throw it all in. So now Brett with a hand that's old enough to order off of the seniors menu at most participating restaurants.
645.
Put to a decision here. All in. So we get a
Same hand.
down here.
I didn't do it. He did it.
It's developing.
All in for $645.
Yes, 645.
And tough call for JB. King Queen is one of those hands that really does shrink up when the raising just continues afterwards. And Jamie gonna stick around. He'll make the call. So Suited connectors 7-8 against pocket nines. Jamie in dominating position.
That's exactly why I folded for that same reason.
Flop comes ace 4-5. So now a 6 is added.
No, I don't have any.
There on the top of your screen, and all 4 sixes still in the deck. The jack hits the turn. Drawing now 14% chance of sucking out, and the deuce of diamonds is going to end it. Nines hold up, and Penn will have to go to his billfold if he wants to stick around a little longer.
For you, that he went all in. I'm calling him one whatever.
Everybody calls me.
That was unfortunate.
Well, I was gonna. I couldn't do the math quick enough, so I called. To be honest.
Yeah.
That's actually why I didn't 3-bet you, because I thought that you were going to 3-bet him. I was like, no, I'm just going to be a top.
Why is everybody picking on me?
Well, that's a good hand of 3.
Yeah.
I couldn't do the math quick enough, so.
I'm just glad I wasn't suited.
I'm pretty sure Penn
Sources tell us that we're a little over 106 entries into our
Yeah, you have to say problem.
weekly Big One tournament.
That's what I was doing.
What a waste.
Put it out to the side, seeing what
I was pretty sure Penn was gonna go for it.
What a waste.
We get back to the action here. 5-5-10, Catman's game, sans Catman at this point. And again, Streamlabs taking the words right out of my mouth. If you have not yet, hit that like button.
Rebuy.
Hit that subscribe button as well. Don't miss any action
Can you cost me?
from any TCH live stream.
Man, you gotta go against me, bro. I'm running terrible right now, man.
Well, I figured with that, and then I'm like, my pocket pair is obviously the lowest.
Yeah, man.
And I was right. I mean, his pocket nine.
Man, I'm feeling good now, though.
JB with 10-9 suited, this time in clubs.
Green.
Good luck there.
10-9 suited for Ahmed in spades.
You gotta set a what?
To the
I would
flop.
have said fives. But with both these
Couple
ones,
of
like
spades,
going
a
on,
queen
I'm like, I
high
know
flop,
that-
so Ahmed
180 on real, though, huh?
drawing to a flush.
I would call it 180, but then you went to all in.
Ace high still out in front at the moment. Gonna go ahead and bet his flush draw. Makes a bet of 225. Chander with ace 10. Gonna go ahead and throw it away. And JB gonna wisely throw his suited connector away. So a good win there for
Yeah, yours is
Ahmed.
better than mine.
He continues to trend in the right direction, up a little over $1,000 now.
Just one of the voting. That's how in 1 month.
The kill cost me 5,000. I don't want to put him. I got to put him.
In tournament.
There you go. 5,000 in tournament.
Just really, just like $100 per thousand. In tournament.
Y'all see y'all
On
drunk?
one hand.
Y'all see y'all drunk on seats, huh?
Tim, are you wanting to play? Are you wanting to play?
No, you can't. Sorry.
Well, no better hand to wake up with under the gun and pocket aces. And in this case, Michael on the receiving end, and he's going to make a small raise to this point. And it looks like that raise is going to be to $30.
No, I just feel bad. Like
He won like 4K in like 15
Yeah.
minutes. I don't feel too bad for him.
Amy with 10 deuce of hearts wants in. David now
organized.
with the walking sticks, a pair of sevens will stick around.
Yeah. Right. I mean, he pocketed 4K in
And now Penn with king 9 of hearts. We'll get in there as well. So Texas heads up 6 ways we go. Why not flop a set of aces, but also the nut flush draw for Penn now.
Like previous streams.
He's the cat man.
I don't know. I saw him win a good bit, and I saw him lose a good bit.
Jamie with a flush draw of his own will call as well.
JB. my initials.
And now we go 4 ways to the turn. 5 of clubs.
Silhouette.
Not going to change anything right now. Michael out in front. As you see, the 100% marker means there are no more hearts left in the deck.
So
No, I've completely forgotten that the 3s paired earlier. And flopping aces full of trays. So any hearts at this point would be devastation for Penn in particular.
Oh, with a snap call. A jack snap call. Snap call. Open-ended straight flush. If a jack of clubs does feel like, yeah, I'm for sure.
Michael gonna go ahead and raise the action here to 800. I like this raise here. You know, at this point, you're gonna get a lot of flush draws to see a river.
It's all the same.
I just thought I would be able to squeeze the...
Jimmy could find a fold here, however, with 10 deuce. Looks like he will. Penn's not going anywhere. Penn may just jam right now based on his past behavior.
So I'm like doing this. I have to.
And wow, he's going to go ahead and lay it down.
I gotta remember not to the table.
I cannot say that I'm not shocked to see Penn lay down the nut flush draw.
Too high, too low?
But nonetheless, there you go. As you see, we're still a little delayed, but we're up over 107 entries now for the big one, 20K guarantee.
Wearing Daryl's brand. One of the dealers here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Here, I've been wearing it wrong the whole time. I gotta do like that. Yeah. This is where they put up the link to his website and all that stuff.
And it looks like registration is going to close with around 110, 111 entries based on the trends we've been monitoring.
He's got pocket aces.
Wait till the weekend. Wait till the weekend.
By the way, today only, 10% off online.
It has a kill button somewhere, right?
Ahmed with Jack 10.
You forgot to change it.
Facing a small raise.
It's too late.
I'm glad I didn't call. You asked me before.
Did you watch F1 racing?
Yeah.
You do?
I don't watch F1. I don't follow it. No. I'm a car guy, but I don't follow it. 4 points.
So we go 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes 9 high, 2 hearts. And right now, the pair of 9s out in front. The king of hearts, however, thickens the plot a little bit. Now, top pair and the flush draw go to JV in the 5C.
Yes.
Penn with 5-6, drawing to a gutter ball.
One call.
Gonna bet at it.
7
JV gonna raise the action. I like the raise here. He has not been on the good end of a lot of runouts, but this one seems to be favorable for him, to say the absolute least right now. Two outs for Michael. That's about it. And any heart is just going to go the way of the jack of hearts. But Michael will lay it down. So some
You don't call me with that?
quality discipline on display.
I will not undervalue this thing.
Yeah, please take a better care.
RJ,
Yeah,
you've got nothing to apologize for, my friend.
What I'd like to do is put in money.
Always glad to have you in the booth.
While you're winning,
And look
but not
forward to
very
next
much.
time you do.
Starts to lose.
I don't like that strategy.
It says 100, 200, 400. Just kidding. It's 5, 10, 20. 5, 5, 10.
5, 5, 10.
5, 5, 10.
Very good. I wish I had more.
Where's it from?
Well, they use
Hand
dark
express.
money.
It's like
They
handy
use dark
dark
money,
money
which
only?
is
Yeah.
which is money.
I don't know what it is, but it's like they coat it in candy or something.
So good.
It is.
Is it
It's
orange
like-
chicken?
it's like
Yeah,
a very-
orange chicken.
Oh, I love orange chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, when they have Mongolian beef, that was good
That
too.
was good. Yeah.
That was very sugary also.
Yeah, I call 6 and 7 fold.
I'm sure it's very healthy.
Stop asking questions.
He's got it buried amongst his stuff.
Like, don't calling me out. You're still a cop? What is happening here, man?
9 raises.
He's just like
Kojak off suit for Penn. He's going to raise the action up to 50.
Alright, you raise, so it's your job only.
It's on back to JB, who's holding the Dolly Parton.
This guy, what my help there?
He'll go ahead and flop with it. So
isolated.
You and you decided to do it.
Sorry, man, I couldn't back
flop comes
No
up.
folding.
10, 9, 5. So a pair of 9s for JB. 10 with a continuation bet of what looks to be 75.
No help. I check.
Called out and to the turn. How about the 9 of hearts now? Penn going to go ahead and check it. Goes to the 5 now, so 9's full of 5s already for JB. Now he's got a couple of boats. Or a fleet at this point, as I like to call it. Armada, fleet, whatever you guys decide is better. And Penn gonna go ahead and pay him off.
Here you go, buddy.
And he's got the kill button as well. So he's gonna get 25 bucks from everybody at the table alongside winning that pot.
Flop a joint. Just to
Two pair turns, turn the full house.
River the other
I was trying to take a king.
Boy, chat, I don't know if it's just me, but Streamlabs seems
Yeah, I was gonna
brutal.
say this is long overdue.
Oh,
Now I know
absolutely brutal.
exactly what hands I gotta play.
Yeah.
Not pocket aces, not pocket queens.
Yeah,
Nine
ace-
five off suit.
Aces, queens, no good.
Does anybody want to grab Rangoon? I've got
Dibs.
2.
Wow.
That was a snap call right
Wow.
now.
Registration has closed. We ended with
No, thanks.
109
We
entries
can't have all of them. We will split them.
into the
But the
tournament.
people are, you want one? Listen, I'm trying to give you 7 of them. Wait, how many are in there?
Jack.
3
The
of
lots of
hoping you,
combatants still making their way towards the final table and a big payout in the weekly big one.
Lose a 2K so I get a crab rangoon. Kind of nice.
It's only 3.
Somebody got to kill. It's kind of
Yeah.
hard to fold.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds.
So JB with pocket 5s. Gonna go ahead and just flat call with it. And 5s are one of those pocket pairs where 9 times out of 10 you're gonna want to just flat it, see a flop, and if you don't hit,
Now you're
go
not going to
ahead
have
and
the
pitch
help.
it.
85.
I can just stay for 5.
4 and 5.
One assistant.
1 and 2 both.
Ace King for Chander as we go 3 ways through the flop.
I'm gonna river this.
Flop comes tray 9-9. So JB out in front with 2 pairs on it.
He's looking at my chips, I'm looking at his chips. Just made us do that awkwardly at each other.
3 bets, 205.
Chander gonna go ahead and throw out a bet. Looks to be $205. And JB is gonna go ahead and make the call. And holding on to that kill button still, he can tie the record if he wins this hand. And that's definitely gonna win this hand for him, as he had 9s full of 5s last hand. This time he's got 5s full of 9s.
3 bets, 400.
Chander, however, gonna stay on the offensive here with Ace King, and now here comes the raise from JB in the 5 seat. Raise them up to 1,500. And Shander right now holding the nut no pair.
And
He's gonna go ahead and throw it away.
Almost.
That's gonna show the 9 full high. So $45 and has tied the record for longest time held on to the kill button.
They say no cell phones at the table.
No discounts, sir. No discounts. No discounts.
Can you grab? He folded a 9 too. That's pretty sick.
So is the way to play the kill button what you want to do?
Folded a 9?
Yeah, he knew. I don't know how he knew.
Wow.
So this is I watch or whatever.
With the kill button, what you want at a minimum is a 12, right?
You folded a 9.
That's 1500.
I called.
Can't put the whole.
You folded a 9?
That's wild, man. Good hand. I mean, good.
What else is he gonna have? How is he not full there? He's always full there.
I mean, I could have a 9. The full house is.
If you had a 9, you
Or-
call.
or
If you
absolute
raise,
air.
then you had a vote.
I don't know. At least I know the bet size for the rep.
You know what? This is becoming a bit of a trend now as JP wakes up with pocket 5 for the second hand in a row.
But if I had a 5 kicker with my 9, I would have.
No, yeah, it would have been.
Jamie,
That's why I'm surprised you didn't
with
pull one off.
King
That's why I
10
always
gonna
say
raise the action to 60.
Yeah.
Are you good to play defense on your
Right,
own?
because
You
you get
can't
stuck
win
out.
3
You
in
get
a
stuck out
row.
way more than you think. Or the board.
The board don't
No,
know.
we had the board.
Folding's
not an option.
I've learned not to slow play the low end of those.
I never.
Shander holding on to one of the 5s. He's gonna go ahead and make
I
the
haven't
call.
looked
In
yet.
PLO, they have so many outs, especially 5
I'm
cards.
gonna look
You
at
get
I'm gonna look
you get
at one.
house,
You pick
it's like-
which one. I'm gonna look at it.
Your life.
Go ahead. This
I
one.
don't even know if I'm holding on for dear life if I throw pillow with bottom walls. I think I'm.
Check full flop.
Pick the wrong one.
Yeah,
Or the right
you
one.
messed up.
He's gonna go ahead and make the call. So we'll go 3 ways to the flop as JB attempts to break the record of longest time held with the kill button.
I don't.
That's how we play defensive.
Flop comes 10-7 queen, so he's out flopped by both players. Jamie's gonna go ahead and bet out with second pair, king 10.
I don't think they go all the way under.
Is that a tell? Am I giving away
Might
my
be a
hand
tell.
that I haven't looked at?
You look at almost 50%.
That's so. I fold, but check this out. Y'all can both.
You know what it is.
Throw that kill button in there too.
No, the kill button goes away. As the plot thickens no more. As we see Jamie still way out ahead with
My bad, I
the
didn't know that
king
was a
10.
thing.
The hustler does it.
I
You
didn't
want to be
either.
cool like the hustler? Or you want to be lame like TCH?
I didn't know it was a rule.
I thought you were gonna say the hustler again.
No, I almost did.
He makes the call and Shander will throw it away.
And hustlers, they do all the time.
Dude, they always sweat
Jamie
that.
wins, and the reign of terror from JB comes
I had
to an end.
5s again.
Never asked for a wash in my life. I might.
Here, the big one, registration is in the books. Good turnout for it this evening.
Is it 8 yet? Oh, it's past 8. 10. 10.
10, where's the shots, bro?
It's time, my guy. It's time, my guy.
Uh-oh.
We already committed.
Sounds like the magic words
Service.
that just came out of JB's mouth.
Can you
It's
radio
time for
service?
Jaeger bombs
Thank you.
on the stream table.
Oh, they don't have to use it.
And they've been talking it up all night. And
Oh, he's
now,
gonna do it? He's gonna do it?
You gotta do it, you're up. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody looked at your cards yet.
80.
You want 320?
And 160.
320, let's go. 640.
I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it.
well, with the
Come on,
Jaeger
he's gonna
bombs,
do
it
640.
means we're
We'll do
getting into
640.
another
Pass? Okay, hard pass. He said
rattle,
hard pass.
restraddle, restraddle hand.
Alright, give me.
Looks like
I don't
the
even want
restraddle
6.
got up to 160 to see a
I don't
flop.
even want to look at my cards.
At this point, Michael gonna fold 5-4 offsuit.
Save 640. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We're gonna do Jaeger bomb shots.
I think 9 of them. Is everyone involved?
Raise your hand if you're
I
okay.
think everybody will do one. No. Okay, no from no.
JB with 4 tray of
Okay.
clubs.
6.
Jaeger bombs, anything else, gentlemen?
Oh, water, please.
Water.
No water.
Water.
Probably a
David
shot.
wakes up with a
Yeah.
stand. Why not?
A mint.
Oh, white Gatorade?
And a water.
Anybody want like Fiji water?
I want the Fiji.
You want Fiji?
Regular.
Well, I'd also like a Fiji water. That'd be great.
Actually,
None of
I'll
that
take
free
tap water.
bullshit.
If you can find it. No.
I'm trying to pay for my water.
David gonna go ahead and raise the action further. Makes it 550 to go. Ahmed with 470 to call. Instead, he's gonna throw it away. Penn with ace queen, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Turbo.
Jams all in. And David with the snap call. Ace queen against ace king.
2 full boards.
I had a
Oh,
hand
what
over
a
the-
cooler! He's got ace queen.
Wasn't that the last time there was a big straddle? It was ace queen, ace queen.
Yep.
There it is.
Something's going on with
Seems
the
not
deck.
nice.
Good luck.
He's like 10 big lines deep.
You gotta say
Good luck.
Literally.
I hope the dealer wins
Hope
this
it's a
hand.
chop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Up comes king
That's
6
actually
6.
not
Probably
bad.
hard to chop down.
So hearts
Get
are
rid of one
a
of those
very
things.
prevalent hope.
Pull a queen on the bottom.
And that is going to do it as Penn is drawing dead and David is going to felt him.
Queen, you don't want to see a queen.
Whatever it means.
So that will do it. Looks like they are running it twice.
Ace queen of diamonds.
The second board comes jack high. Ace king still out in front. Deuce of spades, but drawing very thin to say the least is Penn.
Three jack or queen.
And the 9, so ace king holds twice. I really wish it would hold at least once for me, but kudos to you, David.
It's probably best case.
Penny coming back. Penn will make another pilgrimage over to the cage.
No more?
I mean,
I know you'll do it. I know you'll do it. I got that.
The problem is only this side is
Or to
doing
run
it.
twice.
That side is
He's gonna put the
I'm
6
trying to.
on.
I was trying to. I get
So
cocked by.
there's currently 2 blockers, and I don't want to pressure.
If you guys want to do no, if y'all want to do one, I'm very happy to sit a hand down.
No, you're good.
It's fun when the
No, it's going to be a big hand with shots ordered for the table.
No, what we did before.
We respect
it was a
you.
blind
I'm
raise.
so glad I had jack 4 off.
Blind raise.
I also
wanted
am
to put the money
very
down.
happy to be the $20.
And with some of these
That's
guys,
not,
what you
yeah.
want to do is
So
get
the
a
one
booster,
big one
or is there
was because I
exactly
was
what you're
at
playing
40
into?
days. So I totally
Regardless,
get that too.
we're in for a treat as we enter our last hour of streaming for the evening.
I'll give up to 80 tops.
I'm not gonna do the 320, 640.
Every time I'm the large,
David, the
I'm
big
the
earner
large
so
one,
far, up
it's like-
$5,200.
I always with a medium hand, but then there's like 4 all ends ahead, and when it gets to me, I'm like, well, what the fuck?
A tough night indeed, Poppy Smooth. A tough night indeed.
The one time I was the
Unfortunately,
I was the 640,
back-to-back
I woke up
weeks
with
having
8,
a tough
and it was like
Thursday night.
4 people all in before me. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
Do I want to flip for this
All
whole
right,
thing
personal
right now?
thoughts and prayers.
What'd you do
with
with 8?
Huh?
Did you pitch it?
Yeah.
So, heads up to a flop here. David against Michael. The flop comes ace high, rainbow.
You're good. I have 8 high.
Michael with top pair. David drawing very thin and has no interest in continuing.
Yeah, aces again.
See there, break just about to end for the tournament players.
Pocket 5s for
Be
me, no more.
walking back into the room very quickly. Almost wish we could hang on this camera long enough to see it.
I'm really gonna freak out.
He owned you there.
That is such a good fold.
Turns into chaos, and everybody with 10 seconds left is trying to rush to their seats. But that's true of any tournament,
100%.
including some of the stampedes you see at
You would have
World
been like
Series of
4
Poker.
pair, like a 3. You'll see it.
He didn't have it?
You'll see it.
No!
I was trying to tilt you. I was trying to tell him you folded it. I just said tilt you.
25 behind.
25 behind.
Tilted. Tilted.
Michael with ace 10 off
I
suit.
never knew
Gonna go
I
ahead
would
and
probably
raise
would like
the action.
this. Ever. I never knew that.
Correction, it looks like he
We were like brothers.
But I told you though. You would have seen it. Come on.
We were like
harmless.
brothers.
It's harmless.
I would have saw it by myself, maybe with my daughter, and
My daughter.
I would have been like,
That guy's a liar.
Madison, I've never told you anything. I don't hate anybody, but that guy, he betrayed me.
I didn't.
You didn't say anything. You didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He did
I
good.
told him to go. I was like, just go.
Up.
Just go.
Hey, can I say this? Your
Rainbow.
poker face is
It was very good. It was very believable.
Gutter ball for Chandler, who ended up calling with the dog. Woof woof.
That's so true. Yeah, the chicken noises get him.
And it's going to end up being a chop pot between Matt and Michael, provided one doesn't bet the other out. Ace high, and they're going to chop it on up.
What happens at a chop? I just keep this and nothing
Keep it, but nobody pays.
No, it goes in the middle. It goes in the middle.
Oh, is that
Yes.
Sorry, it goes in the middle.
Hold up.
This happened to me multiple times.
I am
It's very annoying.
effectively losing.
All right,
Yeah.
you haven't had enough
Job,
more.
yes,
What
that's
is
right, you're right.
guarantees?
You should have bet, not a summer money.
You should have
I'm
bet.
tired of 20K guarantee. We got the Progressive Knockout Bounty Tournament every Tuesday,
They let me reload for
beginning
another
at
15.
6 p.m.
Put him to work.
And a $240 buy-in. As we look here now, the registration has closed. Did so 15 minutes ago. We had 109 entries.
The yellows are the most.
So looking forward to crowning a winner there. We have 77 runners still in the hunt.
Are they really?
Yeah, so you did
As they will begin to whittle down.
They're not. They're not.
yellows are
circulating.
the
The browns aren't circulation though.
Sorry, Pat.
I mean, you'll be make games. People aren't bluffing.
That short ass combo on point, man. It's the exact same thing. Is
I
it
hit
polo
the core
also?
at the time, which fucking sucks.
No, what you talking about?
The shorts.
Oh yeah, follow up, yeah.
It's on point, man. It's on point. I like it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I figured it was probably like a 50. Somebody calls it. Everything else.
Yeah, and you block it. 5 at least.
We get around to it now. Brett with Queen 9 wants to see a flop. And it's actually going to be a limp pot. The first one of the night.
4 players.
We go 4 ways to the flop. It comes Queen high. Straight draws out there as well among this congregation.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, you have to kill that.
Well, that's all it was going to take.
Disrespectful.
Does anybody else want them?
If you didn't have to kill it.
We keep putting them to work to get light. Just do it all at once. Rip the band-aid off.
Am I gonna Jaeger? They didn't come yet?
Not yet, no.
I bought in for the Jaeger shot.
It's a tournament, man. You gotta keep rebuying.
Yeah.
Until registration.
Hey, like 7 minutes after I had to do the sign because it was on break. I'm like, on break?
I've taken multiple pictures of those signs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the next page now.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Almost there.
1, 2, 3, fold. 4 fold.
Did you ever see that episode with Peter when he's
10 deuce of clubs.
offsuit and you can see it
And
with
he's
glasses?
got the mirror.
Sorry, 5 or
Gonna go ahead and raise the action. Why not? We've seen
Lots like
that
king, queen.
with at this point.
He's got the mirror glass. You can see both.
David
You know,
with toe jack off suit.
I played in a game where somebody did that. And I made a call because someone did that. A guy shoves all in and
Really?
and a flush comes out, and there's like,
And
I'm just
10 says,
taking,
why
like,
not?
there's no way.
Any ace will do.
I picked the cards
We
up,
go
looked at
to
them,
the
and I
flop.
could see that they weren't the color of the. I couldn't see the card. I could just see the color.
And flop
of the
comes ace, king, queen.
When I first started playing, there was a window behind.
At the moment, pen out in front. We're gonna go ahead and bet at it.
And a guy picked his cards up, and you could see him in the window.
No
It
player
wasn't for a
holding
lot of
on to
money,
any diamond.
but it was just really fucking funny.
I think we all had.
I played with someone
I feel
that-
like this side. All
I played with someone that
had
did 3
Matt's
ones.
gonna
and
go
they were
ahead
in
and
the
throw it away
mirror
as
glass.
well.
Versace
Those
glass.
cards will
Yeah,
show.
I won the hand. And I go, did you have like
Oh,
ace
this
of
was
hearts
a
check?
little aggression
He
there.
has ace of hearts check clubs. And the he goes like this. I'm like, I don't know, that's what I put you on, I don't know.
What movie?
Yeah, and then like I waited like a couple more hands, I'm like, they don't see it.
No, mine happened when I first started playing because we were playing like on a Like not a poker table, it's like a kitchen table.
Oh, a glass table.
Our glass table, it's just like everything you kill it, you just see it like in the glass.
Go at our
They
VPIP
used
here
to- they
again.
used to have
10.
those glass
Shocker
cameras.
is the
Yeah.
highest
And
VPIP
there were players
out
that
of
said,
the
like,
hands
'cause I
he's playing.
elevate my
He's
cards sometimes like
up at
this.
74% as we look at our stack earnings.
Oh, yeah, the
David's still
Yeah,
the
when they
big
have
winner
the
so
glass
far
and then
tonight.
they
Meanwhile,
have,
Penn is throwing the party down
the woodrunners that are real
$700.
glossed up. You could see people's cards.
Woodrunners are so AIDS. Why did they ever do that? And AIDS.
You said the guy had 8-3 and you said it was
Yeah,
bad.
you just.
Wow, that's dope.
Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting.
I want to see that gem that I'm laying down.
They're just roasting us in the
7 raise.
He folded king.
Oh, you have no idea, JB. You have no idea.
My daughter texted me. She's like, "What is he doing?" No,
Ben, we're gonna have to only speculate what he and Michael are holding to this point.
Oh, king.
It's tough. We talked about it. He slow played aces.
Matt gonna throw it away as well, so we know what David's got.
Yeah. I had a jack. The highest card out there was a jack.
Yeah, and
he was slow playing aces.
Brings
so
up
I'm
to
like,
250. We'll stick around.
obviously
Penn
jack
will
is that.
as well. So 3 ways to
That's
flop we
what I thought
got.
was happening.
There's a little more when it's a jack high, queens, kings, aces.
Yeah.
But
Because you're more likely to
Flop
slow
comes
play.
king high,
Yeah.
so good
But
looking
it's
for
still-
David
but
so
yeah,
far.
when you're in that situation.
King 7-7.
It's hard because you think you're calling this for a chop. You're risking your whole stack.
Yeah.
Check round.
Or,
That's
or,
the
they're,
thing.
or they're just getting owned by a 9 or aces or
Yeah.
jacks. Just getting absolutely owned.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting owned or you're chopping.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
there's no good scenario.
Yeah, not a lot of good
Which
scenarios.
appeared to.
It's the one time where it's worse.
Unless he's got
It's
aces.
worse to be positioned.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
7 bets, 275.
You get the fried rice.
David's gonna go ahead and bet it. It'll be 275 to go. Panel call. Michael is out.
One of my favorite
The
like,
turn
meals
comes the
is
10
a
of
medium rare
diamonds.
steak, a little bit, not a lot, a little bit of teriyaki sauce over white rice.
White rice or fried rice?
White rice.
I like
Really,
rice.
with the veggies,
Hearts hits the
bell
river.
peppers,
Yeah,
the
you can
onions.
put grilled vegetables.
I
on
don't know if
the
that's
side.
gonna
all
change
cool.
much action, but David's gonna go ahead and lead out.
I don't
550.
why caters have the free parking.
Penn facing a bet of $550. And he will lay it down. It looked like he showed 9s. He did, in fact, show
I
9s.
physically cannot it turned into highs.
Well, now, come on down.
So the pair of kings, good enough for David to take it down.
No phone, sir.
And it would appear that the shots have arrived.
Just like assorted
beverage-
beverages.
that's the beverage question. That's the beverage question about
Get
it.
those shots
so
in
little-
you and
there's
let's
so little
make
room
this
for activities
final
on that.
50 minutes of streaming a good 50 minutes of
You
streaming.
got the galaxy note, right?
You got the note?
Do you have that?
The S23.
Okay, oh, you're.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know there was a fucking pen.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah,
I'm giving her 10.
I gave her 10. I gave her. Oh, I was a cheap bastard.
And again, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you never miss any action from Texas Card House.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Everybody's got their Jaeger bomb, so let's rock and roll.
There's your boy Fitch behind me.
Getting on
Help
track.
Bump and Zell.
Help up and what up?
And Zell.
Okay.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the torso of the Catman making another appearance?
Sounds like high school, doesn't it?
It definitely is. The voice is unmistakable.
That one was a little bit more than last time. Yeah.
Then the
We go to Brett now, who's got the dog. He will fold K9. Jamie with the snowman. Gonna go ahead and limp with him.
I'll do a shot of wine with you.
Hey, don't worry, I'm the red
And David with ace queen and the kill button. Gonna go ahead and raise it up to 200 to go.
I'm sure I'll get drunk with you guys. One fold, guaranteed.
What kind of wine do you want?
We don't have
Matt with a suited ace of his own, ace 10.
one. See if I can.
What do you
Is
like?
of spades.
I don't think.
You don't drink wine? No?
No, it's not agency.
What do you drink?
Rice and soup.
Rice soup?
Drink rice and soup.
Whatever you
Matt
say,
actually
man.
going to go ahead and raise it back up. Makes it 660. Jamie with the 8s. Going to throw it away, and now David holding on to ace queen offsuit.
Set.
Like some chow. Yeah, like some chow.
Wish you just had like.
And the contemplation here is going to be raised.
You just rip it?
Yeah. He's going to go ahead and.
Yeah, no, you have food, but.
Don't worry about food.
I was saying, a little surprised to see David folding ace queen in that scenario.
It's when you have someone behind you. It just takes all the oomph out.
Yeah, when I already got 3 bet,
Yeah.
I was about to 4 bet.
You were gonna 4 bet?
I was thinking about it. Definitely on my mind. If you call, I'd probably 4 bet. Wow, that sucks.
So you look at the stack sizing. David
Even
still
though
up front with just under 8 grand. Penn down there with 1,130 as the short stack.
There were so
JB
many
still
games
in the
I watched
middle.
stream after where I was like, really?
And Michael right behind them in second place with 7,300.
Why y'all go back and watch the stream? That's so much work.
I watch the stream like this. I just tap until I'm in a big hand, and then I alright. Oh, yep. Time to hit
All right, JB with ace queen of hearts. It's time to make your daughter proud, my friend.
When one of my friends is like, yo, go to mini this, I'm like, okay. They're like, yo, you play this cool hand, win. I don't know. I'm not gonna go fucking scroll through the whole thing.
I mean, you can like.
Yeah, fast
I go
forward.
through it.
I
like,
watched
10
last
seconds
week to see what the game was like.
I don't watch every minute of it. Like,
Ace
yeah,
queen for Matt.
watch it
And
like
Andrew
2
with
times
10
speed
men
if
of
you want
hearts.
to actually watch it.
Take notes.
I do. I just like dim the
Flop
lines.
comes
put on
king
some
high
music.
rainbow. Ace 7 tray.
Taking it loose in my belt, you know what I mean? Just
Check round.
watch
How
it
about
on
the
my
jack of
extra
hearts
flow.
now? Giving a
And
flush
the
draw to
commentators
both
point
Chandler
lines,
and
like turn up the
JB.
bass. That's good stuff. Light some candles.
Watch it on 0.5 instead
Glad
of.
he's next to you.
Chandler going to go ahead and bet at it. Of course, JB going nowhere at this point.
Are you from New England?
Sorry, I have
Just
to
go
give
ahead
up on
and
you.
flat call here. Matt with ace 8 says no mas.
Oh,
Covered bridge. If you know what a covered bridge is, you know what
To the river. There's the 10 of clubs.
When did you move it?
That means a Broadway straight for JB. The nuts.
I used to work at Boston.
And he's going to go ahead and bet 300 at it.
Oh, not like
Brisbane. I was like, really? I don't have any accent at all.
Do I have an accent?
A little bit.
Not an accent.
More northern,
That's
but
why
it's
not-
not noticeable.
it's not
It's
super
just
heavy.
compared to like everyone else.
As someone who's severely affected by alcohol.
I'm from the Midwest.
And he's going to go ahead and get paid off by Chandler, who rivered a pair of
I
10s.
lived, I guess it'd be kind of, what was it? It was on like Manchester.
And he'll get the bad news now as little table Broadway for the win. JB,
I was just there
well
one
played.
year.
Okay, very cool.
And then the job I have now, like technically my regional office is there. So like, I don't really go there very often, but it's
Do what?
But my territory
got
is
called that
Midwest.
time. Nice.
So
Yeah.
If I do
if I don't sell
1,500,
anymore, I can manage sales managers.
Oh, okay.
But actually, I'm like drinking Gatorade. It's more complicated. I'm almost like.
There's nothing in this one. I already saw all of it. Do you like it?
yeah, I had
I do.
the flush draw on the turn.
I feel like you've won
What'd you
a
have
couple
there? Did
too
you
many
show?
bounty pots.
Did you show what you're blind, Brett? Yeah, ace queen.
Ace queen?
Oh, you just ripped the nuts?
Yeah, just
Backed into the nuts?
backed into it.
What's it like? Tell me.
Was it like?
In prison?
Yeah,
In prison or at the table? I mean, back then the nuts get very different things. Very different. Madison, cover your ears. I got my daughter's gonna go.
Is your daughter watching?
Yeah.
I told my daughter
Earmuffs.
she's probably not watching.
Earmuffs.
So 5 calls, 6 raises to 60. 7, 8, 9.
I don't know.
Did you look yet?
I looked at one.
Okay.
Same shit, man. Okay, that's good. That's enough defense. I feel good about this.
Ace 5 of diamonds for Jamie.
Can always back
Raise the action to 60 to go. Michael says no thank you to his natural 9.
dirtier golf.
Middle suited connectors for Brett. And ace jack for Matt. So 4 ways. You go to the flop. Flop comes. Queen high, 2 hearts. Queen 7, 8. So 2 pair for Brett. going to wind up going check round. That's going to bring the King of Hearts to the turn. So now 2 pair kings and sevens for JB as he thunders out into the lead. Gonna get Brett to eject his hand. Meanwhile, the nut diamond heart draw stays in. The 10 of clubs gonna be a very key card, as that will give the nut straight to Matt now, who sucked out the same way that JB sucked out just 1 hand earlier. Boy, they say a lot of things about karma, but I can't say this because apparently JB's daughter can't hear that kind of language. Matt gonna throw out a good-looking value bet.
Sick. Actually made a hand.
Looks to be 900. And before I get lit up by the chat, those are JB's words, not mine.
That's all you show.
Show the king as he folds, but Matt getting the last laugh with that pot, rivering the nuts.
Yeah. This shot ain't giving the same. Yeah. Should be the same hit the last one.
No.
You need another one.
Are you calling for another one early?
Apparently so. So you still want $90
Wanted to be early position on that one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I 40 right?
Yes. 40. Luke said yes. I know. Yeah, you asked me.
At that part of the night, I want to throw a few thank yous out there. A big thank you to all TCH Live, including our producer extraordinaire tonight, Eric Green, taking care of all the action tracking.
Wasn't it good?
You should have liked Bryce.
The staff of TCH Houston cannot do this show without you guys. You are appreciated.
2 calls. 3 calls.
And a big thank you again to everybody watching at home. You guys are the heart and soul of this stream. Love having you guys interact with me in the chat. Love having you guys interact with each other. I'm sorry Streamlabs hasn't been on your side tonight with all the dice rolls, but you know, it's still a fun community to be a part of.
Get him, dude. Fuck that guy. I'm sorry.
David with aces gonna raise it up to 1,200 to go after Jamie put in the initial raise there of 400. This looked like it was going to be a limp.
It was so quick too. That was the best part about it. It was so fast. It's like a snap call.
Three times.
And JB just flattened these nines too. Chandler with 3.
Sorry, I'm still stuck in the
This has the potential to be something extraordinary.
It's much less effective.
Yeah, you'll see it, man.
Okay, live stream. I played this hand
now with
very
the
bad.
I was betting. I'll just say I'm betting 9 on the river, no matter what the river is. Unless it's a 4th turn. I'll say that much.
Kill, buddy. You had what?
So I'm betting 900 on the river, no matter what comes on the river. Unless it's a 4th turn. That's it. I'm just letting you know.
Go ahead and fold it. Now the 4s of Jamie are going to be put to the test. It's going to cost you 800 to see a flop.
I had 2 pair there. I pulled 2 pair. I was like, did you?
We'll have about 2K behind after making this call. Should you make the call that
every time. The one time I checked.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody
Yeah,
fires.
so like, every time we slow play it, that nobody bets.
Nobody bets. And I'm like, because I was like, I was going to go over. So if you really had any high flush draw, I was going to try to save myself money.
And he will find the fold. So David taking it down with aces.
I was literally gonna do what he did.
I had 8, 9, 6. I was gonna go for it. Oh, I was gonna go for it. Yeah, I need
You
another
had
shot.
8, 9, 6.
The delayed 40, that's
So you had one in my house.
Yeah. There's a late. Thanks for telling me to put it on.
I need no shot. See if I had another Jaeger.
You would fire right at that.
I had 2 of your 9, so you didn't want to know. Yeah, I was already thinking like bet size. I was like, okay, so what can I do over the top? Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a good number.
Yeah. 3x. 3x says
3x
screams,
is a
it screams call, please.
No, right there. We're 2.5.
Like 1,000, it's like 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold.
Pen with 7 deuce suited. Finally, the best hand in poker gets some action at this table.
3 folds, 4
Being
folds,
outplayed.
5 folds, 6 folds.
That's okay.
Seven,
They'll come.
eight.
These girlies do.
Just had 2 people to get through, like, to slow play that hand.
Ace 10 from Matt.
Yeah.
Gonna raise it up.
Correct.
And David, who wakes up with aces again, back-to-back hands. Why not? And now Matt gonna have to decide whether or not he wants to see a flop for $475 more.
I have aces again.
Really? We'll throw it again.
All right, extra wash, extra wash.
25, I'm gonna be ready.
That's me right there.
I'm gonna eat blood.
You played that one good.
All right, and there's the
All right, this side of the table.
county
is
game
done.
paid out to David, who wound up with aces 2 hands in a row.
Aces twice.
In this round.
Wow. With the kill button.
Yeah, with the kill button. There's
a lot of reasons for me not to
In the
believe you.
strategy,
Yeah, no.
with the kill
Ace
button,
10.
life doesn't get much better than that.
All right, my aces are now done. I've never seen
I
such
think
good play.
Go for the hat trick.
That is so.
I think I get.
You know what, David?
Dazzled by the kill button.
You can get whatever 2 cards you need from here on out. You played that so well.
I know.
You paid that real.
I feel like when you win one hand with aces and then the next one with aces, the bounty shouldn't pay. Like,
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
That's like a
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
code, yeah. Like, you need to get nervous.
it's fine to like keep the money or whatever, but you shouldn't get extra.
Michael this time with a suited ace.
Literally the best
Little
hand.
Oh, yeah, well played. You
Well
hold it free twice.
See that you own the profile?
Where the fuck y'all put me?
1 raises to 100.
Yes.
You don't have the kill on your head? 2 and 3 fold.
Gonna go ahead and make it 100 to go. Brett with ace queen, gonna call 100.
Time. Yeah, I think it's time, yeah.
Wait a minute, let's go.
What do you think? You think it's time? Yeah.
Now David,
Pretty sure it is.
holding on to the
I
ducks.
need one.
A mighty
Yeah, all right.
ducks.
Service,
Pocket
please.
twos.
Service.
How long last time we
I
got
need it
shots?
all night.
No, I went out there
I
last
just need to double up. Who can do it?
And Ken gonna fold a hand. Wow.
Service.
One of you. Sorry. Call for it.
Sounds like more shots are being ordered at the table. Go 5 ways to the flop, and flop comes 9 high, 2 spades, 9-7 tray.
Aces keeps taking it down.
So at the moment, it is the 4-5 that was out front statistically. Changes now as the ace hits as Brett turns top pair.
I'm throwing a yawn, I need another shot.
Huh?
I'm throwing a yawn, I need a shot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with Red Bull in it.
I'm thinking about, let's do it without the Red Bull.
Yeah. Without the Red Bull? Just
Michael,
no. That's just
also
Jaeger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, let's try that.
Gonna go ahead and bet at it.
Try that.
Brett with ace queen, gonna stick around of course. Don't see Jamie going any further, or David, or Ahmed for that matter. So we go heads up to the river. It's the 5 of diamonds. So Brett's gonna win this pot as he goes check on the river. So Brett, again, patience pays off and has the lowest VPIP and the lowest aggression frequency at the table this evening.
It was a good fold with those pocket kings earlier, man.
Oh yeah, when he turns his head.
Yeah, that's sick.
Who got pockets in my book? Where was that? Getting money?
Huh? They didn't show. He had kings against
Yeah,
free.
that was my first hand. I was like, oh man.
You had a drink?
I had a sip.
Get a straight.
He had 2 outs only because he's looking for the king and just beat king last turn. Yeah. And only 1 really because there's a flusher out there. Yeah. So the last king didn't give him the flush.
Gonna go. $20 straddle.
They announced the prize pool for tonight's 20K guaranteed tournament. And it's going to be $6,200 awarded to first place. So best of luck to everybody fighting it out
There's really no
over there as they venture toward final table.
Yeah.
Ahmed with a suited ace-king, so
You said the same thing?
some fireworks set to go off now as Penn wakes up with ace-king as well.
Okay.
And Penn's just going to go ahead and jam all in. Chander with 6-5 of hearts says no. Jamie with 2 of Chander's out says no. And Ahmed's going to snap him off. So ace-king against ace-king suited.
2 full boards?
Yeah.
2 full boards.
green chip.
No, he's
Can I get a green chip from him?
Yes.
I beat him. That's mine.
Wait. Oh my god.
Get 2 plus draws.
Yeah, you're a psychiatrist. You can figure this out.
Oh, Penn with 2 flush draws. Ahmed with 1.
I did, yeah. The CPD.
Who did this?
Depends on him. Yeah, sure does.
That's Penn?
All right. Gonna rip it. Off comes ace, a 9 of clubs.
Sweat a little bit?
Don't do it.
Boy, how about a turn?
He does not deserve this.
Why are you smiling?
Don't do it.
Look at Lucas.
What a heart
Come on, he's not deserve this.
Red.
For Penn.
Yeah.
Ray of diamonds.
Burned 2 clubs.
Wow.
got another board.
That was the first
Oh,
board.
shit.
To the second we go. Hey, they both flopped top there. Look at that.
Everyone's safe.
Nice hand.
Both of them end up with good kings with ace-10. Who would have seen that coming?
I'm trying to get them more money, man. I ain't trying to
You earned that, Chop.
Look, I ain't trying to get that 10,000 text thing. They trying to do whatever.
So the first board was sweaty, that's for sure.
Dylan, don't do that no more.
Damn.
And Penn darn near felt it for the 3rd time this
Luke was
evening.
laughing about it too. He's like, watch this, guys.
First time I came here, Luke busted me, and I was like,
Looks
alright.
like we're going to have a quick dealer change as we say good night to Luke
I
and
was playing
hello to
over
Miss
there, I
April
had like 500
as she will push in.
It was a cooler, I can't remember, aces versus kings or something.
Yeah, and you didn't
And
pull the kings free, or
I
what?
had aces, the other guy had kings, the king comes on the flop and he was smiling. Like, dude, that's so brutal.
So we get things rocking and rolling. Remember,
I think I called them the Grim Reaper.
coming this August, the Poker Atlas Tour to TCH Dallas and TCH Social in Las Colinas. It's going to be a couple action-packed weeks of poker. Featuring $1 million guaranteed title event. If you have not marked your calendars, now is your opportunity. August 17th through September 4th. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing a lot of people I know out there and making some new friends as well.
I wanted someone to have ace queen.
That already happened. One per string serves.
That's a big one.
Yeah, perfect one.
I'm big blind. Whatever. It's the 3rd line.
We're gonna raise it no matter
It should
what.
be.
So.
Two, Scott, C2. C2. No? Yep. Okay, we're
It's very
good.
important.
Okay.
That we see
1, 2,
exactly
3,
what
4 folds.
Yeah.
4
I'm not gonna raise
5
it.
folds.
7 folds.
6 raises, 27 folds.
Like, see,
And that's pretty important information, so that they can make sure never call me back.
8, 7, 8 folds. Only folds. And 9.
So heads up we go, ace-10 against Penn. Enough said, but Penn gonna outflop Jamie.
6 best 50, 9 calls.
We got bet of 50 from Jamie and a call. Turn comes the 6 of diamonds. And there's the 10, so Jamie ends up.
Yeah. That's my favorite noise. I do that one a lot.
Oh.
Is that from like
Rivery,
when you like
pair
take
of
the card out
tens.
and you
Jamie will take it.
when you
That's
flop
what
it down
it
on
does on like WPT Global.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah. And on
The graphic a little off there, showing the king of clubs
You have that
instead of the
too?
10 of
Yeah.
diamonds.
Casino?
But nonetheless, Jamie going to take down.
It's like when you run it twice.
So we enter the final half hour of our
shot.
stream
Yeah,
this evening.
Make sure. You go, okay,
It has been a fun one, to say the
Yeah, like what happened?
One both?
Yeah. So the first time I played that, I had tens. Flop comes 10, 6, 5.
I don't know if anybody's had a chance to make it out there to TCH Social just yet, but wow, what a beautiful room. And the newest addition to the Texas Card House family in Las Colinas. Absolutely beautiful setting. And boy, I tell you, every time I see this, my mouth just starts watering. It looks like an incredible spread that they have over there.
So like the same player will be.
So if you haven't had a chance to yet, why not? Get on down there. They don't bite.
I can play that man. I think I played a tournament one time. It was like $20, $100.
Tournaments, I don't
I
think
trust
they,
tournaments a lot
I
more
trust,
than-
yeah, I trust
than
tournaments.
6 raises, 100.
Because even if they're cheating, it's way harder for them to beat the
It's hard to cheat in like a multi-table tournament.
Yeah, cash is
So
very.
Cash, it might be 3 people in it.
Michael with suited connectors,
Yeah.
jack 10 of spades.
Yeah, and then most of them are 6 max. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's that game.
So you could have 3 people in there as you,
Or
Damn it.
playing 3 different people.
So it's 3 against here. So he
Yeah,
got
3
different
against
hands,
1
so
each
so he
shot.
could raise
Go heads up as Jamie will stick in there with 4 tray offsuit.
Actually, one of the guys just came out and apologized for it. One of the well-known like players.
we apologize for
Open-ended straight draw for Michael.
real-time assistance.
What does that do?
It makes you play like a computer. It basically gives him the different decision points a computer would have, and he can pick.
AI,
Yeah.
just like I say. If I don't know the answer, it's AI doing it.
Which is nuts because
We raised up to 275 with the open-ender.
Is it a software or something? Yeah, it's software.
It's like GTO from
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the name of that?
See if Jamie elects to stay in
Yeah,
there.
hold on, let me
Or play, and he's in there mainly because he's got the skill button.
How do you spell it? I want to see
Seems
what
like this influence action.
You gotta get you're gonna be 5
And
people.
look at this, he's going to go ahead and
raise.
raise Michael here.
902.
Going to raise him up to a total of 900.
One goes all in.
And Michael's not going to fall for it. He's going to bully him right back, jamming all in. And that's going to induce
I was
the
winning by
hold
so
from
much
Jamie.
more than I would have thought.
What did you have, Show?
10 jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4-bet. The 4-bet to jam the flop.
Finally, somebody who values the kill button like they should.
I don't know. You left it high and dry to me a couple times.
Because I've convinced myself that it doesn't actually matter.
It does.
I think it might.
It does. I mean, think of it like your daughter going to prom, you know? That's her. Don't let her go out there with anybody else.
Can I borrow this for a minute? I gotta go to the bathroom.
That's so sick, dude. What a psychiatrist head fuck, dude. What is
Wait, that was my daughter going to prom that he wanted to take.
That he wanted to
Too many
Hold on, don't worry about what I said.
I'm missing all of the
Holy crap.
subtext, I think.
I gotta call my doctor tomorrow. We got a whole new can of worms open. So many things to talk about.
Chandler now waking up with the Jack 10 of spades. Same hand we saw Michael with not 30 seconds ago.
5, 6, 4, 7, 4, 9, 4.
Hand that Michael can double down with, 9
The last
deuce.
3 weeks, I didn't live stream the first
Gonna go ahead and throw in a call. Matt with a Robbie says, why
No,
not?
I just come. First time I played, I came in after 10, and they take.
3 ways to the flop we go.
Stream stops at
depends.
10 and then
Flop comes 10 queen deuce, so
Have you-
top
have you
pair
done it now?
for
Yeah, I played-
Shander. Michael flopping bottom pair.
4 in the morning?
Yeah.
It doesn't normally go that long because
Shander's
it
gonna
depends
bet at
what's
it.
playing out there too. If anybody wants to come over after the tournament.
Shander with the pair of
The
10.
thing is, like,
Michael
usually I get up early Fridays, and I Robbie
will wisely throw it away, and Matt not far behind him.
What do you sell?
So my company is the largest company. We own a bunch of companies. We're the largest company for residential, like HVAC, electrical, and plumbing. But we just buy companies and we keep them the same name as what they are, so that you wouldn't like care. We wouldn't know who we are. I'm like.
You take a look there. The big one's final
Okay, you put 20
count was 109 entries.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
49 of those entries left as they duke it out.
There's your 20.
$800 prize pool.
if I was winning,
A
yeah.
little over
we can get up to
6,200
Oh, he's doing it. Come on.
first place.
One time. They'll do it. They'll fucking do
Max
it.
is in.
No, they'll rip it.
They will do
They'll
it.
rip it.
I don't want to rip it. I don't want him to lose again and again.
Wait, his
Wait, his Stroud's gonna be all in?
He would be all in Stroud.
Yeah, I'm with that. That's for the live stream, right?
That was the last one.
I mean, you could throw it if you
Somebody
wanted.
behind him?
If you wanted, you could throw it in. If he folds, it's live. It's up to you.
No, don't be doing that.
Hey, look, man.
Yeah.
False.
I've seen him at 160.
I want to be in and don't know what I got.
And with
See,
queen
I saved my team ready actually. Fuck.
uncharacteristic fold there.
If he did it, I was going to do it.
Yeah, look.
False.
Oh man, we could have got it around the table. Like
Clean
that.
garbage, yeah.
This might just be a power straddle. You know, he might just win.
I don't know if any 2 live cards. I might. I don't know. Jamie's to my left. I can't.
A lot of shit cards are
He
folded.
calls
If I
me
was
with
up like him,
pocket
I would do
twos
it.
for
Fuck
sure.
it. You do it. Big stack over there.
Juice 7 offsuit. He calls.
I was gonna say.
Where's our kill button at?
160.
I haven't looked yet, so if you're trying to.
Shander with 9-7 offsuit.
It's not.
Gonna cost him 150 to go.
3 raises.
He's gonna go ahead and raise with 9-7.
Defend.
Raise it to 610.
Defend.
5 folds.
Nice hand. Good game.
Jamie with Jack 10.
No!
If it was suited, I would defend it.
It's double suited.
David with
Double-
10
double
deuce.
Yeah.
And be one.
Oh, that's exactly what I
Hold
had.
it.
10 deuce.
And that's going to mean that they're gonna have to pay Shander another
You want the
$25.
kill?
Yeah, kill.
Here you go.
Give that man his money.
No.
I got it.
I think it was,
No.
if it was anything reasonable, I would have called
Here,
it.
just this side of the table.
That was just,
Nice hand,
I would have called
sir.
if I was suited.
yeah. You would call it.
Yeah,
You're winning, that's why.
You're not the feel good
I
story
think that
anymore.
was 9
Taking
high
that
suited.
$25.
I had 8-4 off. I'm glad I didn't lose it.
What do you win? On that hand, you ended up winning with 9.
Their tournament tables start breaking down and more cash games materializing. Here at
Okay,
TCH.
you're not reminding him of
If you're looking for
that.
something to do, come on down. We're excited to have you.
Yeah, because you had Mohan with the.
What's just
No,
something
I mean,
different
the Dawn
about
was on. Oh yeah, and then she had all her
Houston.
tape.
Those are worth
Houston
$20
Houston.
spent, by the way. Jack 4.
Size 1-2 games.
So Robbie, right?
Your
That's
last
what I had.
one, two, no limit with a pot that crested $1,100.
I saw it now. No shot.
If even the small stakes players get into the Texas spirit of poker.
Seat 1. Okay, we're good.
JB waking up with the hooks.
I should have shot him.
Blackjacks.
5 raises. 50, 6, 7,
Gonna make it 50 to go.
8, 9, 5.
And Matt with ace king. We know how this song goes.
200.
I have a question. Are we allowed to have 2 cards that are within like 5 or 6 or 7 of each other? I don't know. That's some rule I don't know about.
So JB gonna have to call 150 more.
Don't worry about it. It's a joke. Don't worry about it. It's a joke.
Instead, he's just gonna go ahead and flat it.
6 gappers.
That's up.
I'd play 6 camp.
This one of them's gotta be at least a
Queen
7.
high. Rainbow flop. The jiggities still out in front.
One bet's 150. 5 raises 25.
Can I get a glass of ice and another Coke when you get to
Yeah.
Somebody got to kill it.
No, it's in
Is that big again?
And 275 more after the raise from JB.
You did. 2 calls.
To the turn comes the 10 of diamonds. Jack's still out in front. However, a river jack would spell doom for JB.
500.
$500 to make this call for Matt with Ace King.
Two raises.
Not on that time.
And a all-in play there is all it was going to take, as Matt will take it down with Ace King. So beautifully done. And Matt grabs the pot.
Is there an easier live stream?
Help and well.
No.
Help, weapons there.
Oh shit.
Was it back? Is it here?
Help,
It's here,
weapons
baby.
there, baby.
Cheers, guys.
Help, weapons there, baby.
Did we pay her?
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Yes?
I paid her.
Help, weapons there.
You go.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
There were 2 overs to what I had.
Really? You queen like.
I was in between ace king and ace queen for you, so the queen out there really messed me up.
Got good news for everybody watching, as they went ahead and cleared us to continue until our usual cutoff of 10 p.m. So happy to be with you guys a little while longer.
Yeah. You could
Look at our stack sizes now. Penn still the short stack at 890.
Yeah, no one does.
Is it cashing over 10 or 10 profit?
The number's not exactly 10. They can't tell you the number. But
9 calls.
Is it profit or just cashing?
Matt with ace jack off suit.
250.
And Brett waking up with the ladies. Pocket queen. We'll make the easy call.
6 calls.
I know, right? He does hide it. He's sneaky. I think a certain doctor has the kill button in his hand.
Could be any of the many doctors in the room.
Could be any doctor.
I'm not saying it's
Any doctor. I'm not in the hand, so I can't point the finger. Any doctor at the
Hey, how
table.
about y'all shut the
they
hell
have-
up, huh?
They have the kill button.
I'm not gonna point his fingers, but Matt.
So the pot gets over a grand pre-flop. Flop is queen high with 2 spades, so set of queens for Brett. And Penn with the pair of 9s decides to jam.
2 4s.
Wish it was.
565.
Well, Brett's going nowhere.
So that's the secret.
565.
Can't make a move on all of them.
Not a good
You want to go
Jerry,
twice?
fine.
Sick. No, I do run twice to fold.
6,
That's
7.
why I raised, yeah. And it
You know
was
flush
actually,
draw?
if you call, I can still rip it from 2.5 into 4. It's like.
So it looks like Penn in danger of being felted again.
You said 2 times?
Oh my god, it just wakes up with top.
Yeah, I've got a queen.
I gotta get club.
You got a table? Oh,
No, he doesn't.
okay.
Already burned.
Okay, 2 times.
To the turn.
Oh my
Don't do it.
goodness.
Don't do it.
Clubs, a possible.
Now clean it up. Clean it up.
That's greedy. That's greedy.
Okay.
That's an unreasonable request.
I'm sorry.
Brad, that's
Takes down the first board.
down almost 10
The void's getting belted.
Oh, he's got the queen of clubs too. It's like.
Oh, that's nuts.
I thought about choosing 9 flat. That's why I played it.
Okay.
Oh.
Put a queen out
There's
there.
a 1% chance for
There you
Penn
go.
to win this other board.
Okay, alright, so.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Hit the sigh of
That'll do
relief
it.
that just came from this man.
So they're going to chop it up as Penn gets lucky
That is really
he's
sick,
alive after rivering a flush
Nice hand.
Thank you.
on the top board.
Yeah,
Hey, 9-5
I
is money.
That's the hand
Best
you-
hand.
that's the hand you got me with.
That's
9-5?
great.
That's why I played it.
That is. He still wins something.
I do.
I want to win something.
I mean, at least I don't lose both.
You win like $300.
Yeah.
Put 300 out there.
I put 240 and someone else put 240 and.
So when it's a little money, me and him.
You got like 250 each.
You deserve. Hey, the way this shit's been running for you, you deserve something.
Man, I'm in bad. I'm almost to the IRS mark. The 10,000, I call it the IRS mark. I'm there.
So again,
I
Penn
want
I mean, the way I played it, you don't
I
have
didn't
to
know
pay
that.
either. I just.
Service.
now
Y'all ready?
a little over
No.
$8,200 on the evening. Takes a small victory in chopping that last
Is it
pot.
time for another one, Pat?
Yeah, that's that time.
I think it is. I just checked my watch.
Alright, I'm not in on the next
I'm not in this one.
Come on, guys. Look,
Stutter over what I'm not in on the next one.
That's not me on the next one. The next one's not me.
That's a good indicator that you're not.
Yeah, you didn't even need to say that actually.
come on, let's go. Hey.
Huh?
There you go.
Okay.
Anybody else? Going once, going twice.
Maybe,
Service.
maybe if we give it 10 minutes, they'll jump in. What do you think?
That's so.
10 more minutes?
That was.
Come on,
He
Java.
did say I need runner clubs.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he asked for a play.
He needed runner non-board
He
carrying
did
clubs.
correctly read his hand.
Any pair, he's winning, right? Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, he
somebody
board
almost
carried.
made this straight earlier. I'm glad he could read his hand at this point.
I'm at the IRS mark, man. I gotta go. That's why I'm just pushing it in. I need a little shot, man. Cause it's going back in again. I feel it. I'm tingling. I'll see
My
you guys.
spidey sense.
I'll see you guys next week.
You're percolating.
Penn
Yeah, I'm percolating
itching to
right
put
now.
that stack back in again. Those are his words, not mine.
Okay, good.
It's still painful.
Yeah, oh, for
No,
sure.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
really bad.
pot, at least.
Ahmed with King 9. Penn does not, however, want to gamble with Jack Trey offsuit.
Pretend.
Oh,
I didn't even know.
Here, give him his hand back. Give him his hand back.
I didn't even know.
Here goes
I don't need to go.
Michael with the pocket fours.
Top,
That's right.
top board, when you run it twice, the top board gets
Service.
Last time when you had
one board, it was a chop.
Oh, actually.
And Matt waking up with ace-8 of hearts.
Actually, go in the middle. He goes in the middle.
I thought you said
Yeah,
that
go in the middle.
when you
Go in
run
the
it
middle.
twice.
Yeah.
If you run it twice, then you.
Yeah, go in the
The
middle.
top board is usually.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Then they
Ace-8 offsuit for Chandon. This could get a little interesting.
Which makes it actually, for once,
don't run it
negative EV to run it twice. Yeah.
For 4 folds.
For the
5
person who
raises,
has it.
And now it's JB's turn with the queens. He's going to raise the action to 300 to go.
300?
Oh, it did? Those aren't greens?
Entirely too much.
That'll call anything.
I might actually put another raise in. How much do you have? Move your hands. Go like this. Go like this.
Jaeger, you.
No, I can't. I might. Hold on. I kind of want that button.
Jaeger, you ready?
Yeah, I want. Is anyone else in? I can't do any more.
That's
Here's my mind.
Yeah, this is in right there.
Have one more with us.
Me and him, yeah.
Give me like 5 minutes. 10
5 minutes. Yeah,
Give us 5 minutes and
yeah.
then you.
Come back in like 5 or 10.
10.
Okay, 10 minutes.
10ish.
What time is it?
Alright, fuck
Hey,
it.
I ain't got that much money.
Okay, 2.
I'm trying to get.
Fucking a nuts.
Fuck it.
Fucking a nuts.
I'm trying to get it in before I leave.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
And Chandler's going to stick around as well.
300's not enough, man.
Hey, so look, if I get busted, you gonna
He
buy
made
my
the exploit raise and it worked out for him.
3 play.
I'm trying to hang out with you guys, bro.
So 3 ways we go to the flop. Flop comes king high. And right now the queen's out in front. Chandler going to check as well. So we go to the turn. It's the 7 of spades. And no player with the opportunity to flush out on JB thus far. Goes check round once more, and the 5 of hearts. This may speed up some betting from JB, as you see immediately $200 is thrown in.
I fold, yeah.
2 folds.
I don't have the most unusable hand.
So leaves it up to Chandler. Seen him make a hero call before, but unfortunately the hero was struck down in that scenario. This time with ace high. Will lay it down. So JB,
you ready now? You ready now?
The pot does so with the lady. Will not show them.
Card above it.
That's right. So
you don't want overpairs.
So when I saw the queens right after he had queens with the queen of clubs, I'm like, this sucks. After the first time I played the queens, it sucked even more.
I had it over. I had ace of hearts.
We both had a dry ass ace.
Yeah.
How's that bad, G? You left and you flipped the set. He was gonna flop it, he flopped the set. No matter what.
So you always get a crowd there beyond the stanchions of the stream table.
So the aggression level 10, you gotta calm it down.
Straddle 20.
You want somebody to come to you and say, please, can I have a Jaeger bomb? So
Okay, that was it? Okay. Yeah, I know.
I got 10 minutes, I'm in.
You just say, hold on, it's been 5
it was 5 a second ago.
It's 5 now.
10 minus whatever time is elapsed.
Okay, I think 5 minutes elapsed, so.
Now, two hands and we back at it, right?
Alright. I feel
Would
so
appear
proud
more
of that.
Jaeger bombs on the
If he
horizon.
pops me all in, I'm probably doing like 6 shots.
Chandler wakes up with king 10, a good suited Broadway hand.
He thought about it too. I could feel the re-raise coming. Felt it.
What?
It felt like
And
we were gonna.
why
we were gonna
not? In
pop
there
all
with
there or
queen
something.
deuce.
I did not want
And
that.
oh, he's going to fold. There we go.
I didn't think about that.
And Penn said he was itching to put the stack in. Thought he was going to there for a second with queen
I don't
deuce.
know. After the Jaeger bombs, maybe.
Of course, knowing Chandler's play style, he's going to get snapped off, and it's going to go to a run out.
Changes the game.
Well,
Shots, yeah.
more than likely end up in the favor of the suited Broadway hand, king 10.
My sponsorship level is open. Whoever's watching from Jaeger.
Heard it here first, Jaeger. JB is looking for a sponsor.
Look, and Scott, well,
Nobody else. Nobody else.
I'm interested in winning the hat.
Gucci wants to sponsor me.
I'll say no.
No, I don't want it. I don't want to be sponsored.
A Gucci track.
I'll do it.
Gucci tracksuit. Oh man.
You just tell my damn mother's poker stream with 14 viewers. Like, I feel like you should really be sponsoring these.
It's 1.4. It's actually 1,400 people.
Okay,
No way.
It's 1,400.
It was up a little bit. I don't know if it's 1,400, but
It's probably 1,400 views.
Michael with
But it's like 3 people using it several times.
refresh.
And Chandler with a suited ace of his own, ace 7.
I have a beanie and everything already.
Next.
I'll sell out.
Oh, dude, I'd get a Gucci tattoo across my neck.
Right now.
And with 10 tray.
That's all I'm worried about.
That's all I'm
So we
wearing.
will
He's got a
go
call
five
like 300
ways.
just in his
One of these guys did, I'm calling it.
Being held by the players.
He got me. Been bluffed twice.
Flop comes king 10 8 rainbow. Brett with 4-5, ending up turning a pair of 4s and taking the lead. We'll go ahead and lead out. Michael says no thank you. Meanwhile, Chander has walked away from the table. So that's going to do it. And Brett will take down the pot with a pair of 4s.
You can take the kill. There you go. You ready?
Good.
It's that
1,
time.
2, 3, 4.
We 12 minutes in, right?
Alright.
Let's play it.
Good playing with you, sir.
Night, man.
5 reasons.
And it looks like that's going to be it for Chander, as he is elected to run off into the sunset after playing with us for 4 hours this evening.
Where's
Ken here, yeah.
Yeah, we do have a half hour left in our stream.
He's a prop player.
Thank you to everybody who's been with us since the beginning.
He'll come forward.
Does this team apart from this?
No, he's a. I think he just helps with the game.
He's a floor.
Yeah, he's a brush.
Top
They call him
pair
brush.
for JB. So with Queen Jack.
4, that's 5.
Pair of 6s for Brett.
5 reasons.
Like this.
5.
And until we wrap up, you want to each pick a card. If that card comes out, over
Oh, 10 is the minimum.
Yeah. 10's the minimum too. I love props. I always take
10
2.
is the minimum, sir.
10 is the
Well, I always
minimum,
take the
but-
spades. I always take the spades.
No, pick a whole denomination.
10.
So any two.
You gotta throw in another
Can I take 2?
You can take 2. I will take.
Okay, 9 folds and
I will take 3.
Okay, alright.
You want to do 25?
Peeler back.
Let's do more. It'll
I felt
like
it.
50s. Yeah.
All going to take is JB remaining aggressive with
Maybe the best
And JB, if you didn't see earlier in the stream, lost back-to-back hands with premium pocket pairs. So with pocket aces and then a very neck hand. Lost with pocket queens in the same fashion. The player to his right ended up flopping trips.
What happens if there's 2 of them?
Welcome, sir.
Good luck against everybody.
Drink Jaeger? Drink Jaeger?
Almost anything else.
Almost anything else?
I'm shooting a substitute.
3
Vegas bombs? Vegas bombs? I'll take Vegas bombs.
Vegas bombs?
Yeah.
Vegas bombs.
Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. Hold on, what is that? What is Vegas bomb?
It's like
Crown.
Crown and Red Bull.
Yeah.
It's like Jaeger?
Yeah, it's just better. It
It's
just tastes better.
whiskey instead of Jaeger.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Don't tell her to pour it heavy though, because you'll taste a lot of whiskey.
How much are you buying in for Nathaniel?
Sir?
1,000 behind
Looks
what's your
like
total
Nathaniel going to join in on the action.
It's for the stream.
Going to be buying the game for an even greater best of luck to you in the final half hour of our stream
Before
this
we
evening.
start, we have to know the buy.
22.
He's 1,000 behind.
For you.
Yeah, because
You can just start betting people out.
Give them like a gift
2,100
wanna see
without
it
the
board,
1,000?
With the
you hit 3, I'm happy, you know?
With the 1,000.
We get all set up as Nathaniel will take seat 3. Again, a good evening
And there's a straddle seat.
to Chander. Always fun to have you on the stream, my friend.
She'll see this.
You have them?
Seat 3, make sure that your cards go over that. So,
You bet $10 a minute a month.
I know, I'm
Causing a lot of stress for people.
No way!
For 20?
Holy shit! Is this a misclick again? Are you gonna fucking stack me again?
Those are black.
We need you to sign an affidavit that you
I brought my shitty 1 big stack over. I'm stressing. I'm like, I don't know how much it is. I just
Penn waking up with the Cowboys, gonna raise the action to 80. Michael right behind him with 8
There's some narcs here. You gotta watch out.
Definitely heard this song.
We do have a table
Not
cap.
gonna remain in there.
Yeah, you have take your apple off.
Jamie with 7-4 of
You do have,
spades.
technically you do, yeah. Sorry, technically you do.
no problem.
Flop comes. Penn high.
Put it in your pocket so you feel
Michael
good.
dropping top there. Penn's gonna go ahead and jam.
What?
Michael.
Every time I do a shot, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I know, right? It might be.
Okay, so
Correlation is not causation.
Somebody at this table doesn't have a stomach.
Is anybody
Saw
at this
Penn
table
jam on
Who's
second
the
pair
oldest at the table
not
besides me?
40 minutes ago.
I'm 50.
Ended up going perfect.
There you go.
Not-
I look like I'm 73, but it's not.
Oh, you stop. No, don't be hard on yourself. Felt the nibble.
895 is
You're welcome. You gotta tell me though, if you see one, if you see one though,
Hey, what we doing?
Lower your heads up.
I don't care, whatever you want to do.
10 in the lead. Michael drawing to 3 out.
Oh, that's a good hand.
Okay, we're doing a Vegas bomb.
Oh
Better not put the right shot there. I don't know that.
No more feeling bad.
I folded an ace.
Michael,
2.
Let the board finish.
the use of diamonds for the first board.
Top board only.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And top board will end up pairing
one
with
and
9.
now.
So we go to the bottom board
That's
now.
two.
As
That's
Michael
two.
hopes to hit an ace or a 10.
Okay.
5 of spades.
Let me send my club out there.
And to the river. So Penn
Honestly, yeah.
will double up.
I'm talking about the
He
props.
was itching to get his stack in.
Oh my God, you're
Beat him
right.
Oh, where's mine?
Gentlemen, so who's all taking a shot for the Vegas
We're doing the Vegas bomb.
Yeah.
Raise your hand.
4.
Looks like they're changing up the drink preference. They're doing Vegas bombs.
I'm out.
You're out.
I gotta drive.
Also got a pee.
Hey, I'll get you an Uber.
Right. Hey, you want one?
No.
Hey, I'll get you an Uber. Hey, we call you.
I had that.
You have to ask him.
Modelo is
And a Modelo.
Yeah.
Anything else, guys? Red Bull, water, snacks.
water for sure. Table water.
It's been an action-packed night. We take a look at the pre-flop raise percentages. And the biggest percentage belongs to Jamie with 24.42%.
Just kidding. Intelligence kind of string flow. That's cool, man. My go-to joke. 'Cause I'm a
Meanwhile,
dealer.
Brett
They'll see my hands, they're like, what is that? I'm like, it's a sushi order.
as the lowest.
Faster.
Yeah. I just hold it up. And they're like, oh, okay. I fold.
I put the kill button in my pocket.
Rainbow roll.
No, we see that.
Y'all see the kill?
We see it.
I'm gonna risk it all.
Are you tingling? Are you tingling again?
I gotta.
Tingling.
Try it.
You want me to post it?
Penn gonna stay in there with Kojak off suit. Michael with a suited queen. Queen deuce of diamonds.
Somebody's tingling.
Michael's gonna go ahead and raise the action to 100. Matt right behind him with
That's what
ace
it is.
9.
That's what it's Spidey senses. It's a noise.
And Penn not going anywhere. He'll make the call. So we go 3 ways to the flop. Ace high, king high,
But it's
queen high.
good tournament that we
It's a
playing,
great
right?
tournament. Great tournament.
Flop comes 6 high, 2 hearts.
Oh shit.
The whale left my table over.
Gutter ball for Michael, holding the
Who's the
deuce
whale?
of diamond.
Tim?
Is that his name?
Tim's normally the whale.
Who's the winner with it?
Tim.
He was in the tournament. It wasn't Ezra. I think that's his name.
There you go. There you go. Bought it, thank you.
Yeah, let's go,
baby.
He went into the tournament. He was above me on the list.
The race.
And that is all it is going to take.
All in.
As Michael could not wait to pitch his queen high.
Hey, so the biggest ball like I missed my stomach.
First round,
And that means it's going to be time for a dealer change as we welcome Trace back to the table.
And the maker and link is
dark and dark.
Yeah. I'm cool with the bomb pot.
Let's go $1,000 bomb prize.
Can I just give y'all like each like $300 so we don't
Yes,
play it?
yes,
It's the same
yes.
thing as
I'll
me
take
playing.
it.
I'll
Yes.
take it. I mean, seriously.
Yes, I take it.
Okay,
Yes.
alright.
I'll even take 200.
Tell you what, I'll be nice and take
100.
150.
Yeah,
That's very, very generous. I gotta say, very generous. of you.
I had on 1K.
Yeah, how much?
1K.
1K.
Another one?
Jamie
Like
has
you already have it?
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, for the live stream.
Next week I'm buying it for 100K.
Not to be behind one for the live stream.
Yeah, let them know I already have it.
So if I add on, I don't tell them, and they're like, what's going on? This stack keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Same game, 5 by 10.
You could just pseudo be winning.
With the 20, actually, he's got the 20, I think.
I think he's got 20 and that's 40.
Yeah, I think he might have the 40, he might have the 80, he might have the 160.
There you go, keep going.
No, he has to be in there.
Yeah, he has.
He ruined it for us.
Put it in form, put it in form.
That's what she's
Put it in for him? That's what she said? Is that okay, I just wanted to make sure.
6 tray of heart for JB. And JB been relatively quiet with his play so far. Of course, he's one of the most talkative guys. Will wake up with
Damn it, dude!
jacks.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy, yeah!
Throw in the kill button. Throw it in.
So David now with ace-9 facing a $100 raise. $100 more to make the call.
If I'm going to win one hand, it's when I got the kill button.
He's going to take it down without a flop, so he will get the kill button. That's the best way to play jacks. You only have to see a flop with him, take it down when you know you're ahead.
I feel when I'm at a casino. I'm down like 10K and I go to get a sandwich.
There we see now the earnings of the evening. David still up.
Never mind.
Sound like
Meanwhile, Penn made up a little ground. He's only down.
Hey, you need an Uber. I got your Uber, bro. You need an Uber? I can't do that. Look, you family now. I can't let you go home like that. I can't do it.
Huh?
I didn't know if you were shouting.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's it. Stop it. He's not doing more than
40.
One time.
stop checking.
One time.
Damn it, man.
I want to get to about 1,200.
There's somebody who usually sits at a seat would probably do more.
Yeah, there's somebody
He's got 13 cats.
No, it was 20. It was 20 before he.
Wait, are you serious?
That's what he told us.
He said it was 20 when he decided to quit.
Holy
shit. He's like, they keep having babies, and I'm like,
Maybe get him neutered.
whoop, throw him right out the window. Wait, no, I'm sorry, Peter. I don't mean that.
9 raised.
Pocket 9s for Penn in this case. He's going to go ahead and raise the action to 280 to go, but right behind him is Matt.
280?
And he's got the Cowboys.
Alright, this game got real.
That's the hair
super
talking.
quick.
2 raises.
There'll be another raise. Going to be 750 to go.
They pay that much at house so you can make these kind of raises?
Brett with ace tray off suit, not going to go any further. How about suited queen 10 for JB?
Fortunately, you don't have to.
Me and my guy.
Who's got the kill button?
Who's got the kill?
So Penn.
I thought that real, yeah.
What's with you and the kill button, man?
How much did that hoodie bet?
You know, Penn is not afraid to put his money into the middle. He is just going to go ahead and make the call, though, so we go to a flop.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
Exponential with shots taken.
Dude, Tim's not even here, so
Flop
he's got
comes
upside.
9 high, so Penn flops a set of 9s.
Our straddles like shots kind of count.
I'm
already
I'm 2 shots in and I haven't
I'm gonna make a bet, and then Penn's gonna jam on him. You mark my words.
He's got like food or whatever, like hoarding over there.
It's gone, man.
What we doing?
Twice.
Twice.
No way! Kill button, man. Kill button. Damn kill button. I don't give a fuck about that money. Damn kill button.
It's so sick. Now I don't feel so bad for my queens anymore.
All right, if the jack feels off, I'm gonna throw up a little bit.
What do you have? You have jacks?
Turn, there's the 8, so now 9's full of 8.
Jack's no good on that board.
We're running it twice.
Oh, almost.
9's full of 8. There's the ace of spades, the second turn. We go to river number 7. 9 still out in front. And the trip comes, so Penn holds up and doubles up again. Now he's only down $5,000.
Tournament chips.
What's the dollar sign on?
They're paying out the top 11?
Yeah, top 4. Turn it out.
I had
Penn continues to claw his way back. Still got a little ways to go.
To like 800.
This game is going to be going a little while after the stream has ended. These guys usually go until about 4 or 5 in the morning. So there's plenty of time for Penn to earn his money. But he is moving in the right direction.
Let's say nice hand.
I'm not gonna see what you got. Oh, he's got kings.
It's hot heating up over there.
All right, so far aces lost, queens 50-50, kings no good.
Penn no longer throwing the party.
Twice.
Ace down 600 bucks. Another double up, and Penn is only down around 800.
It's just a disaster.
Don't just say your ace and say about that ace king. That made me go to the Zell man.
Zell man.
Made me go to the Zell man, sir.
Can I get 10, David?
Yeah.
Got a straddle.
Why are we playing straddles? I was like lining.
And then a double straddle.
I'm lining a lot of money on my straddle.
There's no
so
need
many
for it.
monsters under the bed. It's
That was
just
a
like
3-bet with kings and 9s.
Yeah, but how are you guys waking up?
I feel obliged to do it though. Because I just have to.
9 call.
I can't get a free flop.
Penn with 8-7, gonna keep the hot streak going. He does have the kill button, so he's looking to collect a few bonuses.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 falls 40,
I just said it.
4 raise to 130.
I wasn't even
5
looking.
folds.
So I wasn't either. I just saw that. I just got excited about playing props again, and I realized I missed my. I'm the worst prop player.
And I missed it because I lost a foot up.
Hey, what's the score over here?
I'm getting fucking smoked.
How much are you down?
I don't know, $200.
Oh, whatever.
Not much, yeah.
Who did that? You did that? I thought all the
King's hold one time, huh?
Goes back to Penn. It's gonna cost him 90 bucks to make the call. Looks like he's content to do so.
Big hands haven't been.
Focus is so annoying.
Yeah, it sucks.
So we'll go 3 ways to a flop. King, queen, 8-7, and ace deuce.
Are we like pain?
It's the dopamine.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Couple of hearts.
I wouldn't know.
Gutter ball for Penn to a 5.
I watched 3 YouTube videos of poker and I'm like, I gotta go play.
Yeah.
Gotta play.
You watch it while you're playing your card, dude. You start watching, you're like, alright, I gotta play a hand now.
Yeah.
Oh, the shittiest thing.
Okay. I have 5-7 offsuit. He had 5-7 offsuit.
He has a sign. I got a raise.
I got a raise.
Gonna stick around a little while longer against top pair, and there's the ace of
He
clubs.
just lost a 5-7 off.
Could be a good bluff card for Penn. Instead, Brett gonna keep firing at it.
What would that? How would you spell
And
it?
just gonna flatten make the call. So to the river we go. It's the 4 of spades.
There's a lot. The dirtier the
There's a lot of
suck, the
messages.
dirtier the suck out, the more
Value
S's
set
there are.
of
This is a
what
very
was
important
200, and that's all it's going to take
Nice
to get
hand.
10 out of
Get
the
away from
side.
me, sir.
Well played.
Yes. If it's a really nasty one, yeah, you hold that S for a long time.
Thank you.
That hand's.
You go, oh wait, how do I, wait, I lose both? How do I, wait.
There we go.
I'm 10?
Yeah.
And with that loss, gets just back down into the party throwing category.
He got shot. Let's go. Hey, go back and
How much is it? 320?
320.
Oh, and then we got the 320.
Alright, half your stack right now.
Yeah, I was like, am I going all in?
Yeah, after 320.
Am I going all in now?
We do not.
So you want the straddle is 2 as the Vegas balls have arrived as well.
Thank you.
Guys, I have 10 bigs. I'm probably not folding. But all you know, I have 10 big.
I'll allow it.
I'm calling those. Yeah, I'm calling those hands here, so.
Hey, you pocket committed?
If y'all are fucking jamming light, you're gonna get snapped off.
Y'all want to make what we doing?
560.
No, it's going to be a straddle of $340. Brandon 6 on the suit says no way.
Oh man. I don't even want to hand at this point.
What do you got?
He is going to snap.
Man, you went 320 down, huh?
I put the 320 on, man.
Yes, sir.
King 5 for JB, and he's considering this.
5 folds.
Nah, throws it away.
Oh wait, I owe you more.
We go over to Jamie now. It's going to be 310 for him to make.
So much. Fuck this guy, dude.
What's that kill button? Oh, kill button. Go there. Can't hold that no more. There you go, sir.
Release.
Look, you took my money. You can't keep that one.
Jamie going to go ahead and throw in the call with ace-7. David says no thank you. Ahmed with 10-6. And Penn, why not? Wakes up with ace-king. And he's going to go ahead and rip it all in.
3,800, something like that.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
2, 3, 5.
So I'm steady. I'm ready.
How much is it?
About 3,800.
Says
I'm looking at one.
Now
See if I
Matt
can club
with
this
king
one.
deuce considering making this call.
3650.
3650, baby. I ain't got the kill button? Oh, that's why I did that. I thought I had the kill.
Oh, fuck!
Where the kill button went?
Fold. Look at the first one.
That's what you meant to say. Oh, fold.
Yeah, he did 2 folds.
Folds it, and we get back around to Jamie, and Jamie will fold it as well. So Penn continues to trend in the right direction.
So lucky.
Capitalizing
So
on
lucky.
I thought I had the kill button.
Bro, I'm so glad I didn't have a 10 through Jack. Because you had to rip. I think you had to do it. I fucking
What the
snapped
kill
you
button
off.
at? It was in the. I thought I had the kill button. That's why I did that. Let's take our drink, y'all. Before I mess up.
Alright, shot.
Here we go. It's
That's
time
alright.
for the
I
Vegas
got
boys. Should make the final hands of our
David
stream.
and I
Now
are
we're down to
No Bluffs and
28 players remaining in our 20K guaranteed tournament.
Guys on the comeback trail over here.
I'm still on fire.
And they're paying 14 spots tonight.
I'm getting there. Needs a little more red bull.
In first place, taking home a little under 6,300.
That one wasn't that bad. That was better than another one.
Was a
Yeah, so I was saying,
show
I said it's objectively
tonight,
better
to say
than
the
the
least.
You went from a Jaeger lump to of course it's better.
Place called Pepper Shot. What it was is this shot glass, and it has like a baffle in it, and it keeps it separated.
It's called a Vegas bomb?
That's a Vegas bomb.
yeah.
Those are my go-to shots.
Vegas bomb.
Guys take it to Vegas too.
What's in a Vegas bomb?
Jameson, Crown,
Crown and
Snowball crown.
and watermelon liqueur.
Oh, sorry.
My go-to shot is disgusting.
It should.
I'm doing something mysterious.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Red Bull, watermelon
Yes.
liqueur, and Crown.
4 raises to 120. 5 folds, 6 7 for 8.
Oh my God, my God, raised
Queen Jack. They go ahead and raise the action to 120. Ahmed right behind with a suited Queen 9 and diamonds.
Yeah. The watermelon liqueur. That's not just.
That's what it should have.
She knew what it was, so.
And Penn with 8-7.
Leave it.
Looks like he's going to be content to make this call as well.
Where you going?
Work early in the morning. I gotta go home.
Building a bridge.
You're working right now.
Building a covered bridge.
Y'all got building this, y'all?
3 players.
man, I got a boring job. I'm just covered.
Your job is better.
Covered bridge job.
Flop comes ace high, 2 spades.
What the hell is a covered bridge? We didn't
Pair of
It's a bridge
9s
surrounded
for
by, like,
Ahmed.
a wood enclosure. It's like an old school tunnel.
Pair of 8s for Penn, and he's going to take the lead. Brett
Maybe.
with Queen Jack says no thank
It's only
you.
by
Back to
the
Ahmed.
Covered bridges in Kentucky.
We don't have many in Texas.
Ahmed will stick around and see his turn.
He's the defender.
To the turn we go, the deuce of spades, so now flush draw for Penn.
Deuce,
Jack,
deuce.
Jack. Jack of hearts, that's going to end things. A pair of 9s is good for Ahmed.
I'm down so many thousands of dollars playing this game for lifetime. Like, no kidding, if the answer is $20,000.
Goes check, check, and
like,
Penn will
He
pick the
didn't
hot
win.
down,
He didn't win.
and Penn will lose the button.
Get to save your money.
I always take my.
You wanna up it?
No.
Before you leave?
No.
Get one of us on stuff.
No, I'm gonna straddle for y'all one more time. And then,
Yeah, but I didn't really win until red or black.
no, listen, the threes are coming. I'm not fucking with the good
Hey, you're a good defender though. I ain't win one yet. I gotta win one.
Are you good? No, I can't do it.
It's a test of my stack.
I'm thinking about that time again.
Bridge point was a 10th of my stack.
Man, it's about that time again, right?
Is it already?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Did I take something? I don't even know if I'm taking that. Did I
Take something home.
Did I take it? Did I take a drink?
Man, get it to go. Get it to Coco.
I even drink it.
Are there drive-through liquor stores in Houston?
No.
Brett
Nowhere in Texas.
There's the Daiquiri shop.
and JB with his signature hand, the pocket 5s.
The premise of that is
Had that hand 5 times this evening. Maybe it's a sign that Jamie will call the raise with 10-9 suited.
And then you just take the tape over.
Yeah, if you get pulled over and they see you break the tape, then
That sounds like a bad idea. It's probably during COVID.
Ahmed behind
put the
with
tape over it to
7
make, like,
tray of spades.
Yeah.
if you
Will
fuck
make
up.
the call, and
Where's the
what's
kill?
Penn working with? How about a suited
That's
jack?
what I
Jack
Still a
8.
bad idea. Oh yeah, for sure. You know.
The respect I get on my raise.
No raise too big
Yeah.
for the range
Not
of
yet.
Penn.
Let's see.
I'm a good sweater, but very good at this.
We got
4 ways we will go to the flop.
I gotta send that, but
Flop comes ace, king, 8.
Similar.
The problem, I told you.
So Penn in the best spot. Little does
The
he
one time
know.
I don't is the time that they hit.
I also always go.
Check around his
Yeah,
JB,
they
and
never happened
JB's
to
gonna
me.
bet at it.
Just wait for them to
250.
come due.
Way more aces and kings in his range than anyone else.
I was down
Oh,
now.
action!
You had a pair and you folded?
Oh.
There it is.
He is
Pair of 5 takes the
I don't trust that guy. Hey, you can be back.
All right, now you got Kansas the bad
Okay, so
news.
he
This is
said
gonna
I'm
be our
nothing, and you
final
told me I'm
game
dead.
of the season.
You guys are great
Hey, so you
support.
call him? You call with the 8?
What's your kicker?
I bring
We ain't talking about what we would do over here.
Look, I think I had like a 3 or something. I don't even remember.
Well, hold on. Once I saw his hand, yeah, of course.
I'm thinking about that time again.
Yeah, my
Yeah, I think
That was not an easy follow C-bet, but I'm happy to have it.
I'm happy to
Looks like we're going to be saying good night to Michael.
Alright, see y'all, that was fun.
Drive safe.
Have a good one, man.
Final hand of the
That's high risk.
stream.
That's high risk.
Michael, well played.
You know what?
See y'all.
Cool, man.
And Matt will wake up with pocket jack. Kick off our final hand.
Nobody.
Oh, you got it.
Nobody. Hey,
Gonna
what?
raise it on up and get quickly called.
You know that everybody
There's got the kill button right there. Oh, shit.
Right behind him.
You know that when you get the kill button, everybody
Let's
gets
go with
killed.
ace
You
jack.
weren't even in
Jamie's
this
done.
table. We're on the, what is it?
Ahmed with
We're in
8-6.
The rack.
I think we got to defend the kill button. Oh, he's up. He's up.
He's a.
He's in about a half. I think he was in for 3.
He was up a Y.
When we go 5 ways through the flop,
Okay.
Wow. I'm about.
flop comes ace
Oh,
high.
look what he missed too. He had 3s. He just missed them.
What would it have been?
$100, but
JB takes a thundering lead with Ace Jack.
Very little.
And $100 matters more than any pot in the game.
And JB's going to go ahead and represent it.
Can't pull my phone out right now.
What is?
Matt behind him. Going to go ahead and make the call. So we go heads up to the
You
turn.
have to check.
The 7 of diamonds not going to change much.
Go ahead.
Check, check, and to the river. The 8 of hearts will solidify the victory here for JB. Provided he's not bet out of it, the flush draw did get there on the river.
I just want to kill.
And there it is, goes check, check, and
No
that
good.
is gonna do
Get
it.
out of here. Kill.
That's gonna end our stream this evening. It's been an action-packed night to say the least. JB gonna collect his kill bonus and ride off into the sunset, having almost broken even from the qualities this evening. On behalf of the entire crew here at TCH Live, the illustrious crew here at TCH Houston, for Eric Green, David as well, I am Wes Tucker, and we will see you next week. Good night, everybody.